Hi guys, welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Hello, happy Monday. Hope your Monday is going good. Hi guys. Hello man, I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 as an origin character and seeing how the game changes. Oh, I hope you have a lot of fun. Like origin character, like the fucking not the other story characters, but like not an original character, but like that one character. Are you talking about that? Or a part of the story character. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3, yeah. Almost thought some tech problems arose. No tech problems. No tech problems. It's me. I had a sneezing fit. And I was trying to, like, settle that down. Yesterday and today could have been better. Oh, no. I genuinely hope today is a good day for you. Hope you have a good day. May I have a hug? Like, may I hug the deer? You can hug all of us. But I hope you're having a good day. The other story characters, yes, I'm playing as Will currently. Ah, okay. Because, like, my mind was kind of like origin character. Are you talking about, like, the original character? Or are you talking about, like, the one character that you can play that isn't part of the cast character? So I was, like, confused on that. You played Baldur's Gate 3, right? I did. I didn't finish it, but I played a good bit of it. I played, like, the first and second chapter, like, how many times? Like, 20 times at this point. I haven't actually finished the third act, basically. And today feels weird. I'm just working on stuff, but it's felt weird. Oh, no. Well, I hope everything's okay. That's not good. Like, is it a bad kind of weird? Like, you feel off about something? Thank you for the daily bloom, Frangie. Thank you. Let's see. I'm gonna get some sleep. All right, have a good sleep. Sleep well. Have a good rest. I remember I played Baldur's Gate 3 at some points, but then just quit the game because it felt slow. If anything, like, for me, it wasn't slow. It's just I played it too many times where I just, at some point, I just, like, grow tired of playing the same thing. Baldur's Gate 3 stream when? Eventually. I do plan on playing Baldur's Gate 3 on stream. To actually finish the story for once. My god. Jesus. Please. I want to play the story. Then I got Baldur's Gate 3 for PC after I played Persona 5 Royal. That made me like turn-based RPGs. Ah, okay. Understandable. Unironically, if it wasn't for Persona 5, I probably wouldn't have played Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, Baldur's Gate, I mean, I played Baldur's Gate, I played Divinity Original Sin 2, and I loved both games. And I really like Baldur's Gate. When it first came out, I was obsessed with it, but I think I played the intro way too many times, so I kind of like fell off on it. Hi Zai, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I really do recommend playing origin characters. It's fun trying to play as a character. Oh yeah, no, I totally get that. I heard that there was, I mean, there's a lot of replayability, especially if you try playing the origin characters. There's a lot to their stories. There's a lot. Hi Miko, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. Hope you're doing good. Hello, hi Zai. Hope you had a good day. Oh, not the first time? Which one? What do you mean? Cause are you talking about Baldur's Gate, Jack? Cause yeah, I haven't played. I played Baldur's Gate like many times. Like I played Baldur's Gate 3 like so many times when it first came out because we would have different groups of friends who wants to play, and then either everybody doesn't have time or interest kind of fell off. So yeah. Hi Dota, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. My girlfriend is a she's a perfect 10, but imaginary. Our relationship is complex. Get out of here. Get out of here. Baldur's Gate 3, I remember I was in Act 2, but I kind of got bored because the combat was slow and I was kind of getting sick of turn-based RPGs at the time. Ah, okay. Yeah, no. For me, I don't think it was slow. I like turn-based games in general, so I didn't mind the slow pace. I liked the abilities because I played classes that I really enjoyed. I like druids and sorks, so I usually played those, so I had fun with those. I like summoning classes too, but they don't have a really good summoners class in Baldur's Gate 3. I really love the summoner class in Original Sin 2, and I kind of wish Baldur's Gate kind of added that, but you know, it's fine. I totally understand, like, if they want the classes to be more unique. But I don't know, I feel like summoners should have been a staple, but they have other summoner classes, like they have Ranger where they could summon a pet, they have the Spore one, they have the zombie one or whatever. I just kind of wish that they brought in like the summoner class that they had in Original Sin 2. Now, not exactly the same, but something similar would have been nice, personally. I just like summoners classes in general, though. Maskless skeleton run of Divinity 1. You know what's so funny? I didn't finish Divinity 2 original, I didn't finish Divinity Original Sin 2 either. Hope you're staying warm for the season, Meadow. I bundle, yeah! No, I really want to, I really want to, what's it called? I really want it to snow here. I'm seeing a pattern. Yeah, no, because I would always play with a group of friends, and then more people would join, some people would drop out, and then I would play through the beginning, the first chapter over and over and over again. Yeah, it's a pattern. It's a bad pattern. But with streaming, I should be able to actually finish them for once, so we'll see. We'll see. Hi, Gemini. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the Daily Bloom. Wait, there's a Necromancer class in Baldur's Gate? Kinda. So, I'm pretty sure... Technically, okay, so for Sorks... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Sork or Druid. It might be one or the other. You can eventually, like, bring the dead and shit. Like, you could summon them, but it's a super later level ability. So, it's not, like, from the get-go, but there is, like, a Spore class for Druid where you can bring up, like, mushroom people, essentially. Now, I want to see if I can recreate Meadow in the character customization. I would love to see that. I would love to see that. I am. Thanks for asking. Of course. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I had a fantastic day night. Oh my god, with the lads update, I don't even doubt it. I don't even doubt it. Oh my god. I haven't seen all of them yet, but not gonna lie, I feel like this event really suits Raphael well. I don't know what it is, but I think it really fits Raphael's personality. Like, my god. I don't know. I feel like it's very fitting with the way he looks and stuff. He's like a pretty boy, you know? So I feel like this concept really suits him. Like his model and shit. Square root of negative 100. Yeah, I assumed it was, but my brain was trying to wrap around that. My brain was trying to wrap around it. For Baldur's Gate 3, let me see. Not the first time? What was that reference to? I'm so sorry, Jack. I'm like all over the place. Also, like, I don't know what it is, but my sinuses is acting up and I don't know why. So my brain is a little foggy. Let's see. Wizards can also specialize into necromancy. There you go, wizards. I don't play wizard classes. The classes I usually stick with is Sork, Druid, and Rogue or Thief. Those are usually the classes I stick with. The other new class that I kinda started playing a lot of because of Baldur's Gate is Archer. That's about it. Oh, are we talking about you? No, you delusional ass. I was talking about Raphael. He is the idol. He really is. It really does suit him. Necromancer are difficult in some games, but by late game, they are kind of a dead end. Get out of here. I swear to God. You know it's funnier? A sim horror game demo exists now. A sim horror game? A sim? What's that? But welcome in, guys. I really hope you had a really good Monday, a really good weekend. I hope you guys had fun on the Saturday streams I had. Oh my god, I was so dead tired. I slept for so long on Sunday, and I kind of slept in on Monday, which is today. But I hope you guys enjoyed the collabs that I had. I do have a collab today as well, if you guys saw the schedule, but I will go through the announcements and the intros first before we start that. So thank you for opening the gates, Medi. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for first tier, welcome in. Hi Swag, hi Display, hi Darth, hi Volgray, hi Pendra, hi Thanos, hi Jack, hi Frangie, hi Zai, hi Gemini, hi let's see, I believe Dota, hi Dota, welcome in. And then hi Miko, and then I believe, yeah, I believe I got everyone from there. Oh yeah, Monhunt. Yeah, Monster Hunter. We're gonna be playing that today. I meant a cozy sim game that has horror aspects. Had a demo. I showed it in the games channel. Oh, is it the yeah, Fractured Blooms. Dip recommended that game to me. I remember, Dip. I remembered. Okay? I remember you mentioning this. I swear to God, if you say some shit, I swear to God, you recommended it. There's your recognition. He recommended this game to me. I don't know exactly what he said, but I remember checking the game out. Wait, so it is not gonna be demos then, and Monster Hunter instead? No, we're gonna play demos. Monster Hunter is after stream, so I'm gonna do my usual stream time, and then I have to go eat, and then I'll be over on Medi's channel at 9 p.m. PST, 12 a.m. EST. So you'll see me over at Medi's channel playing Monster Hunter with him, because I haven't played the new update, the new event that came out over there, so that's what we're gonna be doing. Let's see. I watched Death Note for the first time with my girlfriend on Sunday. How was it? Did you enjoy it? The demo just released today, so I went and showed it. Oh, so the demo just got released. Okay. Let me check it out, because I remember Dip mentioned it, showed it, and then that's about it. Fractured Bloom. Okay, there it is. I might find its way. It might find its way on the demo list because it does have a demo now. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I remember Dip mentioned this before. Oh. Yeah, I remember this. Oh, fuck. Okay, alright, you know, we'll see how that goes. At least this collab isn't at 6. Yeah, again, don't, like, there was nothing wrong with that. Obviously, I'm gonna just preface this. I'm sorry it was a really early stream, but I wanted to make sure that Buns Buns and Lazy was able to play enough games with me, especially since it's gonna be our first collab. So I didn't mind waking up early. I didn't mind. My sinuses are acting up. I went in knowing a lot about Death Note besides the ending, and it's very enjoyable. Only 10 episodes in, though. How long is Death Note? Is Death Note a long anime? Because I don't know why, but the way people talk about it kind of gave me, like, One Piece vibes with the length, but I don't know. I do love it. I do love it. Put a little funny comment with the link to the demo. Oh my god. Hi, Ohana. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Good to see you. But let me go through the intros one more time, and not intros, go through the announcements real quick. 36 episode. Wow. Huh. For some reason I thought Death Note would be like so much longer. I don't know what the way people talked about Death Note. I thought it was a longer anime series. I don't know why. Huh. Oh well. A few reminders. We still have the drawings thing going on over on the Discord. Basically, draw an image with 4 different answers, 3 wrong, 1 right. Can be prompts. Examples like draw a fluorographic phone, and you can use 2 colors only. You can utilize the background color, which should be white, to your advantage. That is still going on. If we don't get enough submissions, what should we do? I want to hear what your guys' thoughts are. If we don't get enough submissions, what did you guys want to turn that into? How would we go about this? Do you want me to extend it and then do something else for that event day? Or what would you guys want to do? Because if we don't have enough submissions, yeah, it's gonna go quick. It's gonna go really quick. 1 second. Let me figure out my fucking sinuses real quick. Okay. How about Drawful or Gartic phone for the rest of the time if it goes quick? Yeah, okay. So how about this? Just so that, because I don't know if we'll have enough submissions by the time the event does happen. We could have a community event on stream where we could play Gartic phone. And then we could do like a voting system. I'm gonna figure out how I'm gonna set that up. A voting system. And the voting system, how should that work? Should we vote for which one that chat likes the most, and whoever gets the most points wins that round? Would you like that? I will be participating, obviously, but my votes don't count because I'm not the one that's gonna be winning the prize, right? I'm not gonna be the one winning the prize because the prize is for you guys, not for me. So I will still be participating, but I will not be an option to be voted on. And I could do like a voting system somewhere. I don't know if Gartic phone has that. I know like Jackbox has that kind of thing going on, but I don't know about Gartic phone and what's it called? Drawful. I'd prefer that. I like live drawing because there's a time limit, meaning I'll actually draw something that I don't have time to second guess and then delete and try again. I totally get that. I totally get that. We could do that too. We could do that. That's also true. Yeah. So I could do that system where, like, we could do a Gartic phone event as well. And then those of you who do submit the drawing with the 4 prompts, we'll still add that into a small quiz. And then those who do add it will get a point for not for participation, like basically a point to your score because you guys participated in it. That way it's fair for those who did draw and took submitted those stuff. I will give you guys a point for submitting it, so a freebie point. And then we could do the Gartic phone, and we could do like a poll system. The problem is with the poll system on Twitch, the maximum amount of people you could add onto it is 5, which will be a problem. Hi Vox, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I really love your drawings, by the way. That was really good. Thank you. Thank you. I feel honored. But you did really well. I really like the drawings. Thank you so much. But yeah, the poll voting will be a little bit more iffy because, again, yeah, that'd be a hindrance. Yeah. So I'm trying to see if I could like send you guys a website where we could vote. Maybe that will help. One second. Let me pause something. And I missed the trash. There you go. Ow. I hit the mic. I'm sorry. Thanks, of course. But yeah. Well, I could figure out a voting system. I'll figure it out throughout the week and see from there. Yeah, poll website would be nice because YouTube peeps could vote too. That's also good. I also kind of feel like making it a popularity contest is kind of rough. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. Because I'm trying to figure out what would be a good voting, but that's the only thing I could really think about. And, like, I would kind of like to, like, hope that it's not just popularity, but, like, what would it be considered popularity? Just what you like the most. But I totally get that that's also, like, a bit iffy. But that's the only way I could figure out the votings. Because if not that, then how vote? How do voting? How do win? You know what I mean? Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the first time chat, Jammy. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. I hope you don't mind me calling you Jammy. Hi, Relic. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Let me give a few shout outs. I almost forgot. Jesus Christ. Because I'm trying to figure out what I could do for, thank you for the daily room. Just figure out how to do the stuff because I don't want, oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I'm out of this world, huh? What does that mean? But welcome in, welcome to the Falling Herd. Because, like, if we don't get enough submissions, then the event is it's gonna be super cut short. And then the prize won't be, like, how is the prize gonna be handed out? That's what I'm worried of, in a sense. I think voting by what you like would be the most balanced, since most people like seeing someone very poorly try to draw your antlers on their helmet. No, I get that. I get that. My brain not working right. You're all good. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I get that, but I can also, like, I can see Medi's point of it being a popularity contest being a little rough. But that's like the only way I can think about it, really. Thank you for the daily bloom. Thank you, thank you. That's my only, like, kind of, like, solution to the problem. Because, I mean, I could do, like, a pop quiz, if anything. Thank you for the cutie patootie. We could do a pop quiz. Popularity? Yeah, no. Well, my thought process is a vote for what you like more, but I can also see how that could be a popularity contest. Which is, yeah, iffy on my end. I don't know. I guess we'll have to figure that out. I have to figure that out. Yeah. So, I could just make like a pop quiz kind of situation. But I don't know what to go about it. Pop quiz about me? I don't know. It's 12:37 a.m. for you. You should definitely get some rest. Get some rest if you need to. Pretty late over there. Yeah, get some rest if you need to. Yeah. We could do a pop quiz, if anything. 1 second. I am going to turn on my fan because it's getting warm in here. I turned on the heater. Now, like, I think today's temps like 50. But now it's fucking warm in the closet. Okay. You have to wake up at 6:15. Yeah, definitely go get some rest. Go get some rest. But yeah. What's it called? I can figure it out. I can see what I can do about it. Maybe do a pop quiz or something. I'll also get some of your feedbacks too regarding it. Because, like, having it as a popularity thing might be a little rough. I can't sleep. Let's count sheeps. Count sheeps. That doesn't help me, but you know, ASMR helped me. Maybe ASMR can help you. This is grammatically correct. A man owns a pub called the Horse and Cart. He hires a painter to paint the pub's name on the outside. Upon finishing the sign, he asked the publican for his opinion. The publican replied, "There is too much space between the horse between the horse and the cart." How many ands are there? What? I don't know about that. Or you could keep the guessing part in by having chatters draw what they look like, not in real, but like imagined, and chatters could guess which chatter it is. What do you mean? Or you could guess the guessing part in by having chatters draw what they look like, not in real, but like imagined, and chatters would guess what chatter it is. Like a drawing of themselves, and then we have to guess who that is? I mean, I guess, but I feel like that's like, that might take a bit. Like, if I do it like on that day of, and it's just like, hey guys, okay, draw yourself, that's gonna take a lot of time. That's gonna take way too much time. Obviously, yeah. Oh, I get it. My brain. God damn, the silence was loud. Yeah. This will be on the pop quiz. Anyone failing the pop quiz will be tossed into Dip's brand new volcano. Dip does not have a volcano. What? Dip does not have a volcano. That would be interesting. It would be. Like a prompt of imagine what they look like by username or personality. Like, what would they look like? As the militant, not as and in real. Yeah. No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean by that. Like a persona of themselves. A persona of themselves. But I feel like that might be a little bit too hard for guessing. If anything, it would more so be like a what's it called? Like just a event where you guys draw yourselves. Then I feel like that's what that kind of event would be good for. Unironically, I was planning to draw some representations of myself. Oh, that's cute. That is cute. I feel like it would be very difficult to guess. Personally. But I can look into it, kind of look, like, think of some ideas and see what we can do there. Because I feel like we might not get a lot of submissions for it. And if that's the case, then I might have to postpone, extend, or do something else on that event day rather than doing the quiz. While it would be fun to do, I feel like it doesn't fit the competition. Yeah, that's also like a thing, but where like competition can't really, it doesn't really coincide with the competition unless I change the competition in general. 1 second. My fucking glasses. Jeez. Hello? Fix yourself. Thank you. Unless you gave vague mentions of how you act or look, then it is completely... Yeah. I want to say weird per se, but like, if you, unless you get, like, you are well known in the community and you've explained, like, what you like, or you talked about, like, how you act and whatnot, then it would be a bit more simpler, but there will be some who are either lurkers who wants to participate, or people who don't chat as much who wants to participate, and it's hard to tell who you are if you draw in a prompt like that, right? That's what I think, at least. All right, Medi, your words of affection. Let's see. I'm really excited to play Monster Hunter with you today. Thank you for inviting me. I haven't touched anything regarding the event, so everything is gonna be brand new to me. So you kind of have to teach me how to what we're gonna do, kind of guide me on what we're gonna do, and I appreciate you for that because I'm gonna be super lost. But yeah, no, I'm excited to play Monster Hunter with you today. You're doing what to your glasses? I was wiping the lens. There's also that, yeah. So I find it a little difficult to try to implement it, though it is a really good idea. I would probably more so do it as a cute little event, more so than a community, a Dearly community event that we do every month. I would more so do that as like a little art event where you guys draw your fondlings, and then we could put it all together in a like collage, and I could post it somewhere. But that's about it. You could say in a sense that I'm training you. You okay? You alright there? Training? What do you mean? It's just been an idea that was floating in my head since I saw a prompt of if insert feeling here was a person, what would it look like? And that eventually turned into how would a chatter look like? Yeah, no, I totally get it. I mean, it's a cool suggestion, but I think it's harder to do that, especially if like again, like if people don't really chat as much and whatnot, then everybody won't know who exactly like this person could be. But I think the idea is great. If anything, I would make it a prompt and a little event where how would you look like, and I do like a little slideshow where you guys send in your art of how you see yourself, and then I would slideshow it on stream as a fun little event rather than a competition, in a sense. Betty, be so for real right now. You'd be the trained one. Nothing, dear. Get out of here. Should I bonk Medi? Definitely go for it. Bonk hammer at the ready. That's so funny. Yeah, that would work more. Yeah, I feel like it would be a cute, like a slideshow where you guys submit stuff and I show stream how you guys see yourselves as either a fondling or as just yourself as your online persona. I think that would be really cute. That's a cute thing, I feel like, that I would do in the future, because that would be really cute. I want to see how you guys see yourselves as a... Did you actually time it out for 5 seconds? That's so funny. Oh my god. Online persona that exists. Yes. Mine would be insanely easy to guess, as the first part of my name would be very quickly give the answer, but the idea kept oh no, I totally get that. I think personally I would probably not know. Wait, what the... Oh my god. He has tasted his own medicine. Oh my god, that's so funny. But yeah, So if things don't, if we don't get too much, if we don't get enough submissions, we might change the event a little bit. I will think of, they'll think a little bit on it, probably tonight and tomorrow, and then I'll tell you guys if it will change. Cause yeah, just if we don't get enough submissions, then I like, it's gonna be a super short one, and it's either a 50-50 on who's gonna win. Like, we don't know. We don't know who's gonna win and whatnot and whatnot. Whatnot and whatnot. I'm sorry. But yeah. Then we have the quality check form. If you guys haven't filled that out, I do have a Google form where you can fill out, and you can fill out and put in like your opinions, your critiques, your basically your view on how I run the streams, the events that I do, the collabs that I do, and kind of give your input on how you want things to change, improve, etc., or if I should extend streams, etc., kind of like that. So if you guys haven't done so, feel free to fill out the Google form. Once again, it's over on the Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, make sure you guys do so. But it's on the announcement section. It should be a few posts if you scroll up the announcement section, but it's up there. It's open for you guys to fill out, and I would really appreciate it. I would really appreciate any feedback. I do have the more clips going on where you guys could submit clips of me, more recent ones, under channel trailer. Basically, I found someone that I'm probably gonna commission because I don't have time to make the channel trailer. I'll be quite frankly honest. So, I'll be posting I'm not that I posted. I have it open to where you guys can submit more newer clips. I'll probably be looking through some on my own, but feel free to submit them if you want them to be added onto the channel trailer. Now, I don't think not every single one of them is going to be added on. I'm going to give them options to choose from, but I'm probably going to give them a huge ass list of what I would like to see on the trailer, or like options that they have to implement into the channel trailer. So that's still open. The watch along, the anime that won was Somali and the Four Spirits. So we'll be watching that for watch along nights, which will be held on Fridays. And then once we finish watching the animes on Fridays, since community night is also on Fridays, we'll be playing games right afterwards. So keep that in mind. And then we have a collab today, once again, over at Medi's channel. We'll be playing Monster Hunter with Medi for the new event that came out. And then that's going to be done at 9 p.m. PST, 12 a.m. EST. Then I have a collab on Thursday with Wolf. We'll be going back into the liminal industries. Fuck. Liminal Industries Minecraft that we played before. Wolf was very busy, so he finally settled into his new schedule. So we'll be playing that on Thursday. Yippee, I love that anime. I know you said it was your favorite. You said it was your favorite. But yeah, we have that going on, so keep an eye out for that. And then community night will be this Friday. The what anime? Somali and the Forest Spirits, I believe, right? Did I say the name right? I hope I said the name right. Oh my god, Gemini, you broke Medi. He's still in timeout. I'm so sorry, Medi. Wait, I just saw your message. Wait. How not do that? How? I'm kind of like, should I mod him? But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. I feel like that's gonna be abuse of power. Don't think I ever heard of it. Here really like enjoys the anime, so I'm looking forward to looking at it. Twitch really said, here's a funny bug for you. No, for real. My bomb camera was too strong. I honestly don't know how that happened. Oh, you're all good, you're all good. I just find that so funny. Let me see. I'm gonna mod him real quick and then unmod him. Manny, did that help? Oh, it removed your VIP. 1 second, let me give you VIP back. Fuck. I'm sorry, Betty. Did it fix it for you? I hope it did. Oh lord. Is it fixed, Betty? Oh lord. Okay. Medi? You there? Gemini murked Medi. Any one of us could be next? That's crazy. Medi should just be one of us. You're just teasing him with power. No. No. Bonk camera has been revving up for a while. No, for real. Bonked Medi a bit too hard. Still broke. I fully... Oh my god, it's broken. Wait. 1 second, Medi. I'm trying to fix the situation. Give me a little bit. How did that happen? What does permit user do? Medi? What does permit user do? Is that good? Is that bad? What is that? It's okay. Don't derail stream. Don't worry. It doesn't bother me. Twitch free him? Yes. It's for links? What? How do I fix this? Because I don't wanna... Oh, ooh, how do I fix that? Oh, look, Medi touched grass? Shared their favorite in real clip. That's funny. I don't know why I find that so funny. Where? I could change your name? Oh, that's cute. Okay, I'm trying to figure out... What if I timed you out again? Do you think it'll fix it? Medi touched the grass. Yeah. I'm scared. I don't want to like permanently like do something bad. That's why. Okay, Medi, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Worth a shot. Okay. Because we want Medi back in here. We want Medi back in here. And don't worry, Gemini, it's not your fault. It's fucking Twitch's fault. Why is that even a problem? You know what I mean? Okay, let's see. Purge? No, we don't want that. How do I... So, timeout... Did that work? Did that work? Are you okay now? I did time out for 600 seconds, but I canceled. It kicked me out of stream. I'm so sorry. Oh, no. Why the bug existed? No, but for real, why is that bug a thing? At this point, just put a punching bag with Medi's picture on it in the background. That's so funny. Twitch really has a grudge on Medi. It does. It does. Did it? Are you back? Medi, are you okay? I'll come back later because it won't let me back in stream. That's crazy. Hello, welcome in, Stone. Welcome in. I'll go do Warframe stuff with me. I'm so sorry, Medi. No, you're fine. I'm sorry. Good night, fam. I'll be lurking. Thank you for lurking, Stone. Thank you. Welcome in. Twitch seems to be having a big issue. No, I hope that it fixes itself. Twitch, why? I know, right? That's so funny. Miss you already. Get out of here, Medi. Well, he's out of here. You can't do anything about it. Okay. Oh my god. I hope it fixes itself. But, Gemini, just in case, yeah, don't worry about it. It's Twitch's fault. Like, you did it for 5 seconds and Twitch decided to break on Medi. I'm sorry. Oh my god, Medi, I'm so sorry. Enjoy Warframe, even though you can't hear me. I'm so sorry. He keeps apologizing about derailing stream. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. It just gives me more to yap about with you guys, you know. But today we will be playing more horror demos. More games that Gemini has selected for us. I still have the ones that we've played, or the ones we have downloaded the other day. I still have that downloaded. So, we're gonna start from there. Let's see. I'll have to think of something to make it up for Betty later. Oh my god. Get out of here. Oh, yeah. He's already out of here. That's my bad. But that's crazy that it broke like that. Oh no. Oh my god. I've never seen that bug either though. I've never seen that timeout bug. That's so weird. That's so weird. It's the first time I've ever heard of this happening before, but hopefully Medi comes back. Hopefully it's fine. But yeah, let's see. The bug could be new. It might be very new. It might be very new. But we can confirm 100% that he is not banned. Because yeah, it's just timed out. He's been timed out. That's it. So he should be fine. He should be fine. But let us do a poll voting on the games that we're gonna play. Let me make sure I didn't miss any other announcements. I think we're good on announcements, though. I think we're good. Okay, I'll do a poll. We have 3 new games to vote for. So let me get that set up. Horror game demo. So we still have Franbo. We have the Horror at Highrook. We have Sanator. How many of them are scary? I believe not all of them are not that scary. They're kind of easy or no scares at all. Let me see. Yeah. I'm just looking through them. Yeah. They're pretty easy. They're pretty easy ones. I've never seen it either. Is this why I am the scariest bot? One bonk from Gemini and it happens. I think this is the first bonk you've done too, right? I think this is the first bonk you've done. Okay, poll is up. Make sure you put in your vote. The 3 options is Franbo. We have the Horror at Highrook and Sanator. Now, once again, all of them I don't think are that scary. They're more no scares, easy scares. That's about it, I believe. First time out, yeah, right? It's your first one and like it breaks. It just breaks. Man, what the heck? Twitch, fix your shit. The first time out ever. But yeah, these aren't that scary. Franbo like Rambo? No. It's just Franbo. I doubt Twitch will. I don't think so. I don't think so either. I don't think so. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I doubt Twitch will ever fix it. Well, not the bug. Hopefully Meadow could come back. But that bug, I don't think it's gonna be... They're not gonna really care. I feel like they're not gonna care. Knowing them, they would not care. But let's see, let's see. Okay, we have Sanator currently winning. We have Sanator currently winning with 2 votes. Make sure you vote in. We have a few seconds left. Make sure you put in your vote. Change the tides. I don't know. Oh, guys, don't make it a tie. Hello? Don't make it a tie. Someone vote. Someone hurry up and vote. It's a tie right now. Sorry, that was me. Oh my god, tie time. Yeah, okay, I'll do the poll for Jesus. Okay, wait. Vox said Fran, so Franbo wins. Actually, oh wait, no, Franbo didn't get any votes at all. Franbo didn't win. Okay, but we got 1 for Franbo. So I'm sorry, Vox, but that didn't get to the tiebreaker. So let's do the tiebreaker. Tiebreaker, we have Sanator and we have Highrook. Go. Do you think I can turn my Wheeze drawing into a sticker or something I could put on Discord? Oh, I could put it in if you want. If you can make it a PNG with the blank background and transparent background, I could add it in if you would like. If you're able to do that. Guys, it's a tie again. Guys, don't do this to me. It's a tie. It's a tie. Someone vote. Someone, please. I would like and can do that. Oh, yeah. No, if you can't do it, then send it over and I can make it into a sticker. That wasn't me this time. You know, honestly, my brain is just wanting to draw. Drawing is fun. I did a doodle today of Ash the Mage, who's a great friend of mine, and I had fun with the drawing. I like the eyes this time. Like I don't have a specific eye style that I go for, so I was kind of like winging it, and I kind of liked it. I kind of liked it today. So Sanator's currently winning. I'm honestly tempted to try to draw Meadow, and I'm worried because of the dreaded antlers. You don't have to draw me with antlers. That's okay. That's okay. We can remove the antlers for a reason. Feel free to draw me without the antlers, and then if you're feeling up to it, attempt afterwards, but you're more than welcome to draw me without antlers. That's totally fine. I do have an antlerless form. That is a-okay. Antler text in her your drawing. Yeah. Hi Fernando, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. All right, and Sanator wins. So we'll be playing Sanator. We'll be playing Sanator today. And that feels weird since it's a deer, so the joke would be funny. I will say that I've had other people kind of like draw my antlers in different ways. They've drawn my antlers in different ways. A good example is Sir. If you guys don't know Sir Farwell, he is a art streamer as well as an in-real streamer, and he is very nice, very friendly, and he does a lot of art. And he's currently working on a drawing of me, and it was for my birthday. Very sweet of them. It was for my birthday, and he drew my antlers in a more different fashion, very distinct, very nice though. I really like the way it was drawn. But it doesn't look anywhere near like my antlers currently do. It was a different take on my antlers, and I really liked it. I don't know if I have I don't have the colored in drawing just yet, but I could show you what his drawing looks like. But once again, it's made by Sir Farwell, and amazing artist. Let's see if I could find him though. It's like buried in my notifications though. That's the problem. Yeah, it's so buried. Oh my lord. Oh, there it is. Did you know radios are considered a relatively newer invention, but it was actually existed before World War I, and it more reliable to use portable field telephones, Morse machines, or carrier pigeons. It was more reliable to use compared to those, or those were more reliable than the radio before World War I. Wisdom bomb. I would love to draw Meadow as like a half deer with more realistic antlers. Go for it. I would love to see your take on it. In fact, they converted some Mark V tanks to have nothing but radio equipment, which was just like a tank. Just like the tank was unreliable. Those were more reliable. Oh, okay. Oh, I know you're getting about halfway through the list, so I will helpfully add about another 5 or more demos later tonight. That's crazy. I'll show you the one that Sir drew. Let me see if I could drag it. Don't copy. Okay. This is what he drew. Look at that. Look at the antlers. I like the detail on the antlers. And this was like a rough draft that he did, and he's actually doing a whole rendering of it on his streams. He streamed like a few days ago, but not anytime like recently. But yeah, he's been working on his streams. And it's so pretty. It's so cute. I love it. Looks amazing, right? The antlers were drawn super differently than my current antlers. Abs, tummy muscles. Oh my god, the booba are here. That's crazy. Looks amazing though. It really does. Ironically, I know my art style for the eyes. I've noticed it with drawing the persona art. Yeah, no, I want to eventually develop a style of my own, that I'm like comfortable recreating all the time. Like every time I see artists, you know, they have their own distinct way they draw their eyes. I eventually wish or hope that I could get to that point. I will say. All right, let me start up Sanator and then change the category. We've been yapping for an hour. Oh my lord. I've been getting better though. I like drawing Meadow as a gremlin. Yeah. She does. Let's see. Do you have wings? I don't. This was Sir's interpretation of my character, and did like a different added different stuff to it. She could if she felt like it. She is the guardian of, I can't figure out how to spell it, Aquaros. Yes, I am the guardian of Aquaros. Honestly, I noticed it do more square and angular eyes for males and more connected and circles for women. I've noticed that of my art. Yeah, drawing So I've said this before. I'm not a great artist, I will say. I can do sketches, but to line art and stuff is very, very difficult for me. And I have a lot to improve on for sure. But one thing I have a lot of difficulty on is drawing guys or men, or like not muscular, manly features. So like when I draw their eyes, I have a hard time with the shape. It's so bad. Just like me, do the eyes closed or like Premi the Frog, first rough drawing. Yeah. Not gonna lie, it'd be funny if someone drew Meadow as a cheeky goblin or a craven. All praise hail the great horned rat. That's crazy. I have difficulties drawing men. They all turn out to be Silas. I wish. No, like, okay. I would love to draw both men and women, but I want to draw men specifically so I can make thirst traps. I've been saying this. I've been saying this. I have difficulty staying on proportions. Oh yeah, no, I'm the same. I'm same. And positioning of certain features on the face. I have a really hard time. Ow. What? I want to draw Smexy Xavier. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. You wanna draw thirst traps. I still gotta draw Cyber Gremlin Meadow. Yeah, of course that's why you want to draw men. Yeah, I mean, who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? Imagine Silas in a ghost mask, shirtless. Hello? Can you imagine, right? And not me. Hey, to each their own. To each their own. You know, Meadow's so real for that. That's what I mean. Imagine. Imagine the power you have, the power you can have with drawing that. I'm not comfortable drawing NSFW stuff. Hey, it could be light NSFW, you know what I mean? It's not, when I meant thirst traps, I'm not talking straight up NSFW. I meant like teasing, you know, kind of tease it, right? Not straight up, not safe for work stuff. More so like light, very light. Just a hot guy, yeah, just a hot guy. Maybe not even NSFW, just a hot guy. Yeah, exactly. Or girl, yeah. No, just attractive. If you have a Discord and art gallery, does Meadow is enough of a goblin? Yeah. Still not my fave. Understandable. Everybody has their preferences. I just like to indulge in it. Let me make sure that screen is sharing properly. Let me grab that real quick. Let's see. Once you become a decent artist, you could always threaten Medi with drawing him getting... That's crazy. That's a crazy sentence. I actually would not do that though, not gonna lie. I wouldn't do that. I want to draw it consensually, you know what I mean? Oh, you know, unironically, the only time I drew a bulk or buff body came from the Venom drawing. Yeah! The Venom drawing was really good. Alright, I believe screen share is sharing. Well, yeah, game is sharing. I just want to make sure. So, this doesn't have full window. Huh, interesting. So I gotta get rid of scuff in progress just to make sure, because I see a bit of a purple line, but this might help. The Venom more easy because the mistakes are easy to hide. Understandable. It's a demo. Yeah, it's a demo. All right, we're gonna transfer over to our model. Hello. Okay, you know what? How about that? And then can I switch? Oh my lord. Model. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Tell me if the audio's too loud, too quiet, too whatever. Model freaking out? No, it's not OBS. VTube Studio. It's a bit loud. Okay. Ting. How about like halfway? Maybe halfway is good. Is that better? I'm so excited for Wednesday. Too much is happening. Oh, what's happening on Wednesday? And we have Agile. We will start the game when we're back from Agile. Let's take this time to go use the restroom, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back here in about like 3 minutes, guys. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back from Agile. How is the volume feeling now? I adjusted it ever so slightly. What is this? Enter window mode full screen. Oh, okay, that's better. Try putting it at 75. So like here. Welcome back. Thank you. Is this good? This good? Transitions. Turn off scene. Skip only scene. No, I don't want that. Cursors. Ooh, I want a wand. What is this? Oh, it's a torch. I want whatever this looks like. That looks like the plague doctors. Maybe 70? Okay. Like that? How are we feeling? How are we feeling? That sound good? Check volume. I'm scared. Perfect. Okay, good. Auto read. Keep changing this parameter if the text is not displayed. Keep changing this, but no. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. Sounds good? Okay. Then we start. This is Sanator, Chronicles of... is that a W? What is the title? That's a U. Oh, okay. Reustadt. Okay. I don't know why it's called Scarlet Scarf, but in here it's called differently, but either way, let's start. I realized with all the things for Wednesday for me, it's all just TV stuff. Hey, oh yeah, you did message before I left, right? A new episode of the show I like is releasing, and Dispatch episode 3 and 4 is releasing. Oh, yeah. Okay. Dispatch, I remember. The show, I hope you enjoy. Okay. Let us start. What is this? 6? Oh, I think these are locked, and I start from here. 6 days left until the epidemic. We brothers of St. Elmo don't have drinks in the morning. Richard talks through his teeth and frowns, all to try and seem more strict, but it seems he's just another lodger for old Magda. Not one of the brothers, not a senator, not a hangman, and of course not a savior. More of a grandkid to be wined, dined, and well cared for to prevent him from losing weight. It's hard for Richard to acknowledge, but after the fear and hatred, after the futile, heart-wrenching hope and the falling bitter disappointment, after everything he had seen in the eyes of the commoners during the years of servitude, he likes Magda's attitude. That's why the brother does not want to quarrel with the old lady. He knows he'll hurt them both if he snaps and rudely shows her place in the strict THRU hierarchy. But Magda continues to fuss over him. How come, my dear? It's customary here in Reustadt. From time immemorial it is so. Beer in the morning won't get you drunk, only help your stomach wake up. Even my grandpa thought so. Trying to distract himself from the embarrassment, Richard imagines the drunkard who once lived in this house must have been a good old man. Richard never had relatives. He had the surname Murdoch, but no family, only the brotherhood. With Tentaria as your mother and Elmo as your father, all good people from the frozen taiga to the shining milky mountains will call you brother. The high-flown words of the testament echoes in his mind. No ale, no wine, no sleeper forbid moonshine. Brew me the herbs, Magda. The old lady looks at him sympathetically and nods, her gray head with concern. Got stiff bowels, darling? You can say it straight. There's no need to be shy. I'll cure you in no time. Not that brew, another one. The one for the hangover. While the old lady tries to digest this contradictory demand, Richard notices shadow slowly coming to life. It ripples, then detaches from the window, the pale northern sunlight that presses it against. Had it pressed it against, what the fuck? Shoot, Richard hisses, but the shadow has already awakened. It distorts and changes into the most grotesque forms, threatening to swallow the unsuspecting Magda or cut her apart with sharp bird-like claws. English is hard, it really is. Hey, get out!
Why do you talk to old Magda that way, grandkid? Hangover brew, so be it. Richard feels awkward and lies in response. It was a cat sitting on the window.
If I'm a doctor and somebody called Murdoch comes seeking treatment, I might not treat him. Murdoch is also like a veggie though. I believe it's a type of veggie too. Oh no, I'm thinking of burdock. Never mind.
Magda turns around at last. The tranquil light of the last warm days of autumn falls through the dim, dusty window. It plays with the floating specks of dust, gleams off the jars of glass and copper. And only Richard and Magda stands in its way, casting two straight, still shadows on the plastered wall.
Burdock Meadow. I know. I know.
5 days left until the epidemic. Richard steps silently under the countless arches of his dream's passages. The ringing of bells attracts him, drives him into the dusk-coated chambers. Their owner, Anga, stays frozen, turned aside, pretending the Sanator's coming means nothing to her. But Richard knows it is not so. His attention darts to her new creation, a huge, monstrous birdcage with the gates bent outwards, just like the ribs of an autopsied cadaver. The Sanator is used to the Shadow's grotesque creations, the most vivid combinations of forms and images. Hadn't he seen them for years already? Today, however, Anga manages to impress him.
The deer only thinks of the veggies that will help him go through the winter. Yes.
What is it? Anga sighs and throws a brief glance at her guests. No greeting, no thanks from you, as usual. Despite the unfriendly words, the tone of her voice tells Richard she's pleased with the question. I like it, but something is missing. The Sanator isn't generous with his compliments, expecting a catch.
Hi, Thunder. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good.
Anga, as if expecting such a review, flashes a ragged smile and turns into smoke. Almost immediately, a trembling gust of it slides from the eerie chair, blowing to the cage. A moment later, a bizarre black bird treads the bone perch. "Caw!" she cries as she unfurls her mighty wings, slaps them against the bars, and bangs her beak on the metal. Now I see. Well, I should have... Wait. Now I see. Well, I should have guessed. Will you sit in this cage now? The bird answers and swells with clusters of open eyes.
Ooh, that's gross. Oh, that's teeth. Oh my god, I just realized that's teeth. That's a lip. Oh, Lord. Oh, pretty keys, though. Nice keys.
Richard sighs wearily, not impressed by the smoldering state of a dozen pupils. Why do you keep asking for it again and again, Anga? Don't you know the commandments? The shadow bends lazily, sliding out of the cage in a stream of smoke, blowing through the bars like a mist, and adopting her human form again. I know they were never
inviolable? I don't know what the fuck that means.
Richard, I know all brothers violate them. You teach us, pamper us, let us out into the world. Richard raises his fingers as if his words were a quote from the St. Elmo's Codex. I am not the one accountable for my brothers. Am I to be their watchman? Stop talking to me that way. I'm not your toy. Richard frowns, lips pursing into a thin line, wrinkles cracking across his forehead betwixt his brows. He throws his hands up, showing that her accusations have nothing to do with him.
Never to be broken, dishonored, or infringed. Thank you.
You should not look through my eyes now, Anga. This isn't about the commandments. This is about what you feel, what you desire.
Hey, I'm back. Hi, Darth. Hope everything's okay. I know you mentioned, was it this week that you have that court thing you have to go
too. I hope everything is going good with that. I hope you are okay. I hope you're doing good. And it's always good to see you here. But I hope everything's good on your end. I wish you all the best. I wish you all the best with that. Well, it's so much reading. It is a visual novel, yeah. But welcome back as well. Okay. The shadow turns around, avoiding looking him in the eye, and the senator knows how angry she is. He must not leave her in such a state. You should not hold on to your anger, poison yourself, obsess over impossible dreams. Trust me, I care about you. Without letting him finish, she turns around and hurls herself at him like a black cat, scratching and striking. You idiot, she roars. To the sea with your caring. Let the... What? Tenebrae? Let the Tenebrae feast on your commandments. I only wish to live. What's a Sanator anyway? I have no clue. It might be part of the story. It might be part of the story. I'm gonna keep it at 50. I'm trying to see if I can fix, like, the speed of the text... The text shading? Maybe... Wait. Text speed. Let me make it a little faster, because I tend to read a little bit faster than it's going. Sanator, what from Metal Gear Rising? I don't think you. I don't think you. I don't think so. Thank you for your kind words. Of course. I hope everything was okay. I already did the accord. The only reason I've been so busy is because last night was a bad night for my grandmother, and I've been with her because I think it's about... Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no. Spend time with your grandma. You know, take care of her. I hope everything's okay, and we're here for you. We're here for you. But, yeah. I hope everything's okay. Take the break that you need. Take the rest that you need. And I just hope everything's okay. You don't think so? I could get out of here. It was a mix-up on words. Is this better? Is the volume okay, or should it go lower? Maybe the music. Maybe music could go here, and then the sounds over here. Well, how do you think? Actually, I think that is accurate. It becomes a bit more clear later on. Oh, okay. Okay. I assume it has something to do with sanitation. Ah, okay. That sucks, Darth. I never really was that connected to my extended family, but losing someone is always rough. It really is. It really is rough. So I wish you all the best. We're here for you. Definitely take the you know, if you need to step away and stuff and take care, you know, of her and you, make sure you do so. But we'll be here for you. We'll be here for you. Is this the volume we wanted at? Maybe like here? I think this is good. Richard waits without defending himself, and the strikes weaken. As if Ango was beating herself and not him. He is still calm and strict, showing none of his feelings on the surface. I'll do anything to keep you alive, he says. Even if you don't believe me or don't have the patience, all to keep you from knowing the sea, I promise. Oh, look at the scene! What the heck? Take as much time as you need, Darth. Like Meadow said, we'll be here for you. Yes, 100%. I really appreciate it. I'm doing a lot better than I thought because of the wonderful people I've become surrounded by. Thanks to joining your community. So once again, Meadow, thank you. I'm really happy I'm in this community. I'm happy to have you here. What the heck? I'm happy to have you here too, Darth. Thank you for being part of the community. But yeah, we are here for you, and definitely get the rest that you need. Take care of your grandma. Hope she's okay. But yeah, we're here for you. Can you believe her ignoring me like that again? Get out of here, Dip. Hi, Dip. Welcome in. Just so you know, someone mentioned Fractured Bloom, and I was like, Dip recommended this to me. I remembered. May I request an affirmation as my week will either be dealing with family or not sleeping because family's staying the night and I ain't sleeping in an old bedroom that's full of dust and rat shit. Hi, Valgray. Yeah, no, I'm so sorry that you're dealing with family and maybe a lack of sleep. But yeah, I hope everything goes fast. I hope they can... You know, their stay is good, but hopefully they leave soon. But yeah, no, I hope everything goes well, and I hope you're okay, and I hope you get some good sleep as well. Hi, Hunter! I am a little EP, but I'll be hanging out in the background. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. Well, welcome in. No idea what Darth is saying, but we should ban him for being too... Dip! Get out of here! Oh my god. She slumps against his chest, clutching his shoulders with sharp fingers. Is there really no way? Her eyes silently ask. Richard only shakes his head. It is not the time. I have no influence, no ink, no power. Vigilant eyes watch us all. He holds Anga and looks into her eyes, the seal pulsating between them. Trust me, together we will make it to the end and we'll be able to bypass it.
Are they in a relationship? Fracture Blooms also is looking great. Yeah, we might try out the demo. Thank you for SO and I'll do my best. Of course, of course. Get some good rest.
Anga swells in his arms and rises triumphantly. Her shining eyes nearly throw sparks. Your promise was honest. I felt it. I heard it. You were not lying. Could I? Richard smiles, hiding a bitter pang. Then go ahead, act. Justify my trust. Richard awakens, bringing the precious grain of the promise with him. Oh, he did not fib. There are ways to keep his promise, and he'll find them.
Huh. No actual gameplay yet, though? Oh, from the demo? I have seen. Oh, okay. Yeah, because the demo's out. Also, Dip, that was mentioned. Yeah, I did mention. See, there's proof. See, I told you, Dip. I said something, I promise. 4 days left until the epidemic. I've downloaded the demo, I have yet to play. Ooh, I hope you have fun with it.
The soul lies in a pile of ash, and blackened fingers dig into the dirty flakes of its last shelter. Again and again it struggles to restore the images of what that world, rays of sunshine and puddles, wet cobblestones and shining roofs, a sliver of sky. Only words left without the names they used to use, and that the other memory, that which they did, that which must not be remembered.
Lies, you totally forgot me. I did not. That is funny. She said, so don't remind me, Dip. I know. No. I said, don't. Basically, I forgot the exact words, but I was like, don't tell me that I forgot about you, Dip. Don't tell me I forgot about you. Thank you for the sip and the Santal.
A cry full of suffering and rage emerges from where the stomach once was.
I said thank you, right? I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't remember the exact words. No worries. It was something along those lines.
A cry full of suffering and rage emerges from where the stomach once was. It struggles through the vortex of the throat, falls out of the mouth like a wingless bird, and drops down, its flight ended. The body, the memory of the body, writhles, writhes, writhe. We've said this before. How did you spell it? Let me see. Writhes? We've said this before. Wait. Writhles? Wriths? Writhes? Fuck. Wraith! Rithus? Here, could you please do for me? I'm on the phone right now. Nothing puts a smile on my face quite like a Meadow stream, except when maybe put up, but that's because of these streams so I don't know. I guess this is my happy place now. This is your happy place. And shakes, giving birth to new cries again and again, as if getting rid of the remnants of flesh, as if repelling everything that could store this cursed memory. Until only ashes, a pale glow, and putrid fumes remain. The anger, the grief, and the despair grow and multiply in this new husk. With them comes the envy of those whose worlds has not yet crumbled into dust. And suddenly, a touch of strength, color, life. One by one, palms slide into the cloud of ashes and vapor that her body has become. They shield, protect, and cover her essence from the swarming thoughts and reverberating cries.
I need to collect these words and recite them to you, Meadow. Thank you. Thank you for the clip.
The pain is still with her, but already remote, alien, as if not hers. It is as if someone powerful took it away, pushed it aside, beckoned it to him. Do you remember? The voice seems to come from within, enveloping her with warmth. The soul remembers faces, voices, the old house, and the other things too. I do. She wants to name the entity embracing her, and the name falls readily off her tongue. I remember Lady Milliard. Lady Milliard. I can grant you return. An outbreak of bright burning anger scorches the soul, making vapors and ashes stir violently. But Milliard's hand holds her together. Hold her together. Both fingers absorb the raging flame, giving her the right to choose.
Can we have a trilogy for... Just get out of here. Dip has declined the duel. I am the winner by default. Ban Dip. That's crazy.
What should I do? Seek the servants of the old master and destroy them. I glued your memories together, all that you've managed to carry through the houses. I grant you strength and time. What if they have escaped? Mala's laughter trembles, and so do the hands holding the soul, preventing her from crumbling and disappearing. I'll find them, Lady Milliard. Then look at me. Come on. The voice stops, waits, and then does not ask, but orders. Look. A whirlpool of color catches the soul, and countless hands drag her deeper within it. A shining cacophony of thousands of images and sounds and emotions storm into her mind, crumpling, twisting, and tossing her upwards like a feather.
Take on sweet date, then make sweet love night. That's crazy. All night. That's crazy. Day 3.
Despite the late hours, light shines through the windows of the town hall. Executor Winfred yawns widely, trying to overcome his growing sleepiness. He hears footsteps and the creaking of oak floorboards downstairs. Brother Avis ascends, clumsily carrying an armful of old scrolls from the archives. The Sanator throws the pile of withered papers on the table, and Winfred, who chose a bad time to yawn, inhales a cloud of stirred-up dust and sneezes loudly. Look what you are doing, complains the executor, wiping his nose with the glove that still smells of bonfire. What? Avis, wearing a mask, is seemingly unperturbed. Winfred, help me stretch the scrolls. The executor simply looked at him silently. We have to spread out the maps. Winfred puts a hand to his ears and leans over to his colleague, pretending to be straining to hear. Speak clearly. I said. What? I can't hear anything. Finally, the Sanator rips off his mask and shouts in his high-pitched voice, no longer reverberating from the inside the heavy beak. Damn it, Winfred! Are you doing this on purpose? Smiling, Winfred spreads his hands in a peaceful gesture. Brother, have I ever lied to you? Take off your chrome head more often and you won't know where to hide from the wenches. Embarrassed, Avis puts his mask back on immediately, flipping numerous fasteners and stretching a creaky leather strap. The executor sighs. Do you really have to wear that thing all the time? I am a Sanator. Nonsense. You are the only doctor in town who pretends to be a bird all the time, both when necessary and when not. Or are you afraid of getting sick? I've heard there are such... The executor twists his face, struggling to remember the proper words. Hobius? But Winifred understands the true reason. It's not easy to win respect and recognition in the city when your appearance is at odds with the generally accepted idea of what the brothers of St. Elmo look like. Or rather, what they should look like, in line with all the tales and superstitions.
Who are we crushing on in this one, by the way, Meadow? I haven't found anyone that I really liked yet.
He decides to change the subject. Well, why does Weiger need these maps all of a sudden, at this hour no less? Avis stumbles for a moment. He did not say. How come? I don't know. He wasn't himself since this morning, as if something had happened. I see. He was looking completely past me. Do you remember the Helensburgh plague? The one that happened 5 years ago? He was there. He and Richard. Winfred rubs his chin thoughtfully, but suddenly he laughs out loud, addressing his... What? Confrere? With a deliberate mocking.
Just fuck them all then. Just, Jesus, no! I don't know.
Or maybe he just couldn't hear you. Take off that beak. When the plague will strike, you'll be the first scrambling to wear the same one. The executor immediately makes a protective gesture and smacks his colleague upside the head. Ow, Winfred! Don't you jinx us. Once again serious, Winfred approaches the window and gazes thoughtfully into the distance, between the steeples and weather vanes into the cold and thickening darkness. He stares at the lights dying in the windows for a long time, at the Reustadt, wrapping up in the evening fog, then says barely audibly, just what we needed.
Well, Plague Doctor smashed. 2 days left.
The gingerbread quarter of Reustadt doesn't smell of gingerbread at all. It may disappoint the few guests of this northern outpost, but it's merely the dwelling place of wealthy merchants, petty nobles weary of debauchery, and prosperous artisans. If nobody's talking, it's because we're listening. Don't worry. Oh, I know. Has anybody seen the video of the super thick plague doctor with the hot legs? I have. Gorgeous, by the way. Yeah. In short, the place is boring and mediocre, almost the same found in most Tatarian towns spread from the frozen taiga to the milky mountains. Today, several houses surrounded a well-kept courtyard, which is unusually crowded, as exorcist brothers finished placing the seals on the doors of rich citizens.
Super thick what? Someone send me the sauce. I think it's on TikTok. I might have, but you've piqued my interest. I got you, homie. Yeah, I've seen them on TikTok, but it's this very curvaceous woman who is wearing a plague doctor mask and a really like form-fitting dress with the thigh slit. It's so pretty. She looks gorgeous. Milky Mountains, didn't know they're describing Meadow. Get out of here. But yeah, no, it's gorgeous. Oh yeah, man, she looked gorgeous. She looks gorgeous.
Brother Wager, the Grand Exorcist of Reustadt, stands aside and oversees the work of his subordinates, occasionally correcting them and giving instructions.
Wait, I'm so ready to bark. She looks so pretty. I'm pretty sure you're gonna love it.
Soon only one door is left. Weiger raises his hand and sternly says to the young brother, diligently drawing the lines of the last seal, "Draw more smoothly. Think of this as the door to your own house." Despite the strict tone, Weiger is not too angry at the negligence of his subordinates. The local who paid for the seals for himself and his neighbors is just an odd fellow. Superstitious fear sometimes pushes citizens to very eccentric acts, and yet the Brotherhood honors its reputation. They will place the seals in such a way that no spirits, tenebres, or even Melamiliar herself may step inside these walls. Many years have passed since Wager had put on the crow mask, but surging memories of those dark days worry him, giving rise to the vague anxiety in his soul.
Okay, but he do got that drippy bird mask. He does. You can hide what you want to sniff in that mask. Yeah.
He thoughtfully strokes the tip of the beak on his white mask covered with patterns of the seal, and the memories instantly explode in a cascade of monstrous images. House burning like giant bonfires, parades of white crosses drawn in chalk and on hastily board doors and shutters, the howl of a fiery storm devouring plague-infected quarters, and the smell that even incense and spicy herbs stuffed into his mask beak cannot kill, sickening and sweet, bitter, burning the throat. He will remember it forever, even if the sleeper has mercy on him. All other images suddenly fade. The exorcist shudders and shakes his head, wishing to rid himself of the evil thoughts. He will not let fear take hold of him, not now, not ever. Isolated cases of a disease not yet studied are no reason to announce the beginning of an epidemic. Yet he should send a raven to Dollarberg, just in case. With his peripheral vision, Wager notices movement and turns his head. At one of the doors, a freckled girl of about 8 years old is enthusiastically rubbing at the freshly created seal. "Hey, scram!" The girl notices Wager and sticks out her tongue in response, chuckling. The Grand Exorcist is not irritated. Seal cannot be destroyed that easily, neither can a palm erase them, nor a chisel chip them, nor even the endless northern showers in cold October washes them away. The brothers of St. Elmo alone know their secrets. Hi, Chuchi! Hope you're doing good! Welcome and thank you so much for the Daily Bloom! The feeling that the shadow stretched out by the midday sun has stirred a bit. Wager realizes that it is time to teach the wretch a lesson of respect for the Brotherhood. A lesson that all good people of THRU must learn sooner or later. "You little prankster." Wager takes off and strides towards the girl, but she squeals and rushes away. The exorcist follows her into an alley under an arch and strides faster. Very soon he catches the mischievous girl in a narrow and stuffy dead end. "Gotcha!" Looking back at the approaching brother, the girl frantically bangs her tiny fist on a door upon which the seal is already whitening. Finally, the door swings open and the frightened child rushes to safety under the skirt of a woman who appears in the doorway. Wager looks up and recognizes the pale Frau Gain? That, he recalls, must be her name. "I have failed you, Zai. It keeps trying to make me download TikTok. No worries, I could probably send it over to her. Don't you worry." The woman timidly moves away and quietly, as if she herself is somehow guilty, asks, "Oh, what does she do, good brother, my little birdie?" The exorcist softens his look, but his tone is strict. "Your birdie tried to erase the seals. Frau Gain spanks the girl right through the fabric of her emerald dress and huffs." "No, it's okay, Dar. Thank you for looking. Yeah. No worries, no worries. And me too. I'll send it over. I'll put in media. Be brave, be bold. Post it in media. Ayo, I'll post it in media. Don't you worry. I'll post it." Let's see. "You're completely out of control, little brat," she then asks the Grand Exorcist in an ingratiating tone. Ingratiating tone. "Don't punish her for the sleeper's sake. I'll do it myself. Please don't, good brother." Wager just shrugs it off and is about to leave, but Frau Gain looks a bit askance? Adds, "Spank the girl, bad girl, oh my god. Is no one gonna talk about the spanking?" She spanked the little child. Because she was being mischievous. The child was being mischievous. Oh, yeah. She spanked the child because she was being mischievous. She was trying to erase the seals from the doors. So the mom was just like, "No, bad child," and then spanked her. That's basically what happened. 1 second. My hair is getting in my way and it's bothering me. Jesus, please. Can she spank me? I think she's taken. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe she might be a single mama. We don't know. Okay. Get out of here, Dip. "And these drawings. To be honest, we never asked Heinrich to deface our doors. They're made from solid Ancoria wood, not forged from old pipes like his own." "Drawings?" The exorcist throws his hands up in indignation and responds with bitter irony. "Oh, so the door is defaced. Well, as you wish. I'll order my men to erase the seal immediately. If you prefer the visits of spirits, that's your choice, and may the sleeper keep you safe." Wager barely manages to turn around when the woman, already breaking into tears, grabs him by the edge of his cloak, terrified. "Oh, forgive my ignorance. I did not know. Don't erase it." For a few moments, the exorcist looks into Frau Gain's wet, wide-open eyes. Perhaps his words were a bit excessive. "Farewell," he says. "Sleeper bless you, good brother." Upon leaving, Wager hears the door bolt click, and behind it, Frau Gain starts scolding the child. Menage a trois? What? I thought the Grand Exorcist just spanked the mom. No. The mom spanked the child. I see not what I thought was going on, to be fair, though with your reading material, I feel like I can't be blamed for assuming out of context, my queen. Get out of here. Only now does he allow himself to smile slightly underneath his mask. French for threesome, that's crazy. How do you know that? Huh? How do you know that?
That's crazy. Oh. Oh my lord.
The exorcist glances at his shadows stretched out by the dim northern sun, and it seems to tremble, chuckling in response.
One day left. Are you proposing something, Zai? One of Meadow's 3 wives? Why don't you know that, Meadow? Because language doesn't really stick with me very well. I left for a minute, somehow put out of context shit happened. Yeah, it did. It happened so fast. One day left until the epidemic.
Despite the early hour, the street is empty and lifeless. Uneasy anticipation grips the whole area. It bristles with the teeth of lowered gratings and the shields of locked shutters. There are no voices. Only the wind rustles carelessly with yellow whirlwinds of dusts and fallen leaves. Avis feels many frightened eyes are watching him, all of them expecting something from him, rely on him. Not only on him, on all the brothers.
Honestly, you're perfectly in context. It's one of those rare situations where it's exactly what it looks like. Yeah. Meadow can offer spankings. No, I don't. Too damn Fluffy, welcome in. Hello, how is it? Hello, Fluffy. Welcome in, welcome in. So far, the demo's going very good. Sanator, it's called Sanator Scarlet Scarf, or it goes by a different name too. But so far, I'm having a lot of fun. Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I doubt that's true. I mean, that is not true at all. Wanna join the cult? That's funny. First time chat, someone says about spanking. Oh my god, that is so true.
And Avis becomes ashamed of their hopes are... And Avis becomes ashamed that their hopes are beyond the Brotherhood's abilities. Everyone in the fortress is waiting for a crow from Dollarberg, as if the letter could stop the numbers of the sick growing every day. I bet they'll write something like, "We recommend a quarantine and harsh measures," Avis thinks with a bitter smile. He is not afraid of the scale of a possible epidemic, an unknown disease. That's what is scary. Meanwhile, the city becomes dangerous. While pious citizens sit in their homes, others less pious are out on the streets of Reustadt. If the Brotherhood starts doing badly, a riot is inevitable. Very soon he will not risk walking the streets alone. Avis walks into another alley. The echoes of his steps reflects from the walls, dissolving into the damp gloom. Only one house left. Once he checks it, his round is over.
Pious, thank you. Wait, what happened? Dip, are you subbed? Let's see. Doesn't look like it, but that's okay. That's alright.
The senator knocks into a rusty door knocker and asks the usual questions, trying to speak as low as possible. "Good citizens, is everyone healthy?" "We are alive," a voice responds, muffled by the thick door. Not too detailed, but Avis does not need more. Sick people would surely beg for help. He is not mad at those who have not opened the door for him. The senator leaves, happy with the realization that there will be no more victims on his shift.
The sub ended earlier today. Ah, okay. No worries, though. No worries. I'll be changing that tomorrow. That's so funny. I feel judged. I feel judged. Oh, that's such a funny reply. That really does. No, it's okay. It's okay. Don't you worry.
But how long will it last? Distracted by gloomy thoughts, he steps onto something and feels an unpleasant crunch under his feet. Under his feet. Avis lowers his gaze and cold sweats covers his forehead. On the ground there are dead birds, all covered in blood. What in the tenebres? Composing himself, the senator carefully examines the birds, not daring to bow his head too low.
No, I'm not judging at all. Just, Meadow deserves all the money. All my money? No. I saw that when I get home. Phone sub is 2 reals more. Yeah, no, phones... that's what still makes me mad. The fact that, phone, if you subscribe on mobile, it's more expensive than subscribing on PC. It's crazy. Wait, what? Yeah, it's crazy. If you sub on mobile, it's more expensive than subbing on PC. It's crazy. Twitch and Nintendo has been on some weird shit recently. It makes me mad. So I actually like, I don't know where I put it, but in my about section, I put like, if you want to sub through this link, and it sends you to the PC version, and you could sub through there. But I don't know how easy it is. I just saw someone else do it, and I was just like, might as well, to make it easier. But the fact they changed the price for mobile is so dumb. It really is. It really is. And they don't even make the mobile app like good enough, I feel like, to warrant that price increase. Twitch, if you get mad at me for saying this, fair game, but you kind of fucking suck. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, no Twitch mobile shit. Like, if you're gonna raise that price, at least make Twitch mobile like good. You know what I mean?
Pigeons, crows, all torn crosswise. He looks around in haste, suppressing a quick flash of fear.
Sir, nobody could see you under that mask. I don't think anybody would really care if you're, like, scared under that mask.
There's no one around, only the wind wails mournfully against creaky weather vanes and ripples through sun-bleached flags.
I mean, it's owned by Amazon. What do you expect? That's true. YouTube needs to get on the ball and just integrate more into their streaming capabilities. I believe they are. I believe they are adding more stuff. I recently, Wolf shared a tweet about YouTube adding more stuff, so we'll see.
He shifts his gaze, and for a moment it seems to him that something is hanging from a weather vane. A shining scarlet ribbon soars in the wind, pulsing, wriggling, as if it were alive. Ava steps back in disbelief and frantically rubs the red glass lens of the crow mask with his palms. When he opens his eyes again, the teasing scarlet ribbon is nowhere in sight. Was it a vision? Indeed, he hardly slept that night. He and Wager marked infected houses on the map. With every pin he puts down, Wager changes his expression but remains stubbornly silent in response to questions. We'll see after the autopsy, Wager kept repeating, as if reassuring not Avis but himself. For now, this is mere speculation. The infection might be spreading from underground. Is this? Avis stops his thought and hastily signs himself with a protective gesture. Quickly to the fortress.
Oh, I gotta check the doodle a day. I hope I got picked. Ash was picked today. I'm sorry, was that it? Wait, was that the end of the... Was that the end of the demo? I looked away when it happened. That was it? That's crazy. What does Sermon do? Hi? I do remember the doodle a day I was close to being picked. You were. Very cute doodles though. Thank you. That was certainly quick. Yeah, that was really quick. What is this? Read by Jeremy?
You led me to the east.
Hi, Jeremy. Yeah, no, the doodles are very cute. Oh, thank you. Do you hear that voice? Who the fuck is this? I don't know, but I'm liking the voice. Sermon's basically voiced lore. Well, let's listen to it.
Shadow, along the emptied orbits on the roads of melted stone. We were two feathers floating on the surface of the world, one reflecting the other, both to return to a lost home. Listen to me, brother. Listen carefully. I will talk about your dark companion. Have you already found her in the ever-changing passages of the dream? Do not answer. Your eyes speak for you now. You've already asked yourself, who is she? Your shadow. I will tell you. For some reason, they all seem like girls to us. Strange, alien, mysterious. Conductors of our will. They are able to change the reality when they want, and when they get permission to do so. Shadows do not know our world, and good and evil for them are simply incomprehensible words. They are impulsive and never hide their feelings, and sometimes the fierce flame of their inner fire is so hot that you cannot manage it without burning yourself. But there is also a way to make an agreement. A simple exchange. You give her what she craves, and in return, she manifests your will into reality. Every living creature has a dream. From primitive animals to intelligent creatures, from things lost in oblivion to colossuses sleeping far to the north. Even the hive and the anthill sleep, and their time.
Oh, I like the voice. Meadow, I don't know about you, but the voice is kind of, yeah. So the voice, right? To me, kind of sounds like a big bear guy. You know what I mean? Like let's think Baldur's Gate, right? Baldur's Gate. You know who I'm referencing, right? You know that character I'm referencing? He gives me that kind of character vibes. You know what I mean? The voice. So game is Meadow approved on voice alone. I like the lore of the I liked what I read so far. So definitely approved. Wait, you're a bear fuck? No! Yes, I like the character. But no. Interesting to know, but it is on sale for $2 right now. Oh, really? Okay, okay. Yeah, we can tell, Meadow, you spent 10 minutes listening to it. Gripping wolves and fucking bears, Meadow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Paulson begs to differ, Meadow. Just get, oh my god. Meadow fucks bear confirms. Oh my god. I will say that he gives me like Halcyon vibes. So like gentle bear kind of vibes, like the voice alone. Like it's not like a, you know, a daddy voice. It's more so like a Halcyon gentle voice. You know what I mean? Also, Frau is German for lady, I believe. So this takes place either in Germany, Prussia, or a different world's version of the two. We'll see. Yeah, maybe. What happens in the garden stays in the garden, I guess. Oh my god, Meadow, you're digging a grave a bit. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, I'm talking about people characteristics. You know what I mean? Like, you know, if you see a guy who's like, who you would, you know, a big bear hug kind of guy, yeah, that kind of guy. Oh yeah, I forgot Matt Mercer voices in Dispatch apparently. Oh, did he? He's in Dispatch too? Okay, okay. Is just blushing hearing this voice. Yeah, I was. It was a nice voice. I'm telling Silas down, duh. Silas must never know. Sure, whatever you say, Beto. What do you mean? He voices the villain. You know, very fitting. Very fitting. But yeah, no. That voice, very nice. Very nice. I'm surprised that the demo's so short, but I'm curious. I am curious. Okay, let me go back to the just chatting screen. I wish the demo was a little longer, but it is a visual novel. It is genuinely just a visual novel, so I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. So that was Sanator. I don't know how to pronounce it, to be honest. Sanator? Probably. Sanitization. Sanator. Okay. But very good. Very good. I like it. I know I've said this joke before, but this time it's not a joke. I have been called a bear by many friends. Not in the way you're thinking. Get your minds out of the gutter. Oh my god. Sanator. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. All right, but that was fun. That was fun. Hi, Puda. Welcome in. Hello, baby girl. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Good morning. Good morning. Honestly, really, I honestly really liked the art, and the dark fantasy aspects really sold me. Yeah, no, the art was really nice. I like the art. I like the character designs. I liked the story in general. It was really nice. Gotta go. All right, Valgray, have a good night, friend Ro. Happy time zone, Meadow. I'll be lurking since I have a lot of work, but happy streaming. No worries. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. I hope your workday goes good. I hope you have a really good day. My day just got a lot better. Hello, wife. That's so cute. Y'all are so cute. Okay, let me do another poll for the other two games. So we have, you know what? Should we do a poll or should I just play? What was it? The Horror of Highrook, because that was the second game that was voted on. Should I just go with that? I'll go with that, and then we could end it with Frambo if we have time. And any thoughts? Any thoughts? Okays? Give me a thumbs up in chat. Give me an okay in chat, just so I know. I'd say just play. Yeah, okay. I thought so. Let's see. Thank you, everyone. Of course. I think just go with that. Okay. I thought so. All right. So I will launch that.
Do, do, do. Okay, sharing. I see Frambo as the underdog of this evening. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure we'll get to it. We'll probably get to it. Okay. All right. It might be loud. It might be loud. Let me know if the audio is too loud, too quiet, too whatever. Larger UI and text. Honestly, I like it when texts are smaller. I don't know. It looks nicer to me. But this is not my screen size. This is my screen size. Normal impact, that's fine. Apply and return. That looks brighter and nicer. Oh, I love the title screen already. Yeah, it looks really nice. I kind of like it a lot. Okay, so you know how this edit where the titles, the image is within the text? I used that kind of editing a lot when I was in my Tumblr years. I did a lot of editing on idol groups. I did it specifically for Shiny. And I had edits like this all the time. I loved like graphic editing. Tumblr years, yes, it was my Tumblr years. I looked away for 2 seconds and my wife bombed me. It's very cool. Yeah, I like the art so far. In your Tumblr years, you left them. Yeah, I'm no longer in Tumblr. They changed that so much. They changed Tumblr so much. It's sad. Wasn't expecting to hear that. Yeah, my Tumblr years. It's been so long since I've been on Tumblr. And when I went back into it, they changed so much. I was like, nope. No, thank you. The thunder effect is very cool. Yeah, I don't think, I think I ever used Tumblr. Good. Don't. Don't do it. Don't do it. Now it might be different, but before it was kind of like, there was a thing where my friends even said this to me, where Tumblr kids are traumatic. Hi Zero, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good today. Welcome in. And the internet always finds a way to ruin mine, so it really didn't matter. Yeah, it really didn't matter, to be honest. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Glad to hear you're doing good. Okay, let's play the game now. Sounds like audio's fine, but I will change it if it gets too loud, too quiet, too whatever. So let me know. Let me know if it's too loud, okay?
Highrook Estate. Highrook, an aristocratic eyrie of cold rock and rain, a melancholy shadow overlooking the port at Black Sand. At the summit of its gray cliffs lies the crumbling edifice of Akron House.
Thank you for the Daily Bloom Zero, and thank you for the Daily Bloom Gaunt. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good too. Welcome in. We need more variety for the thumbnails. For the thumbnail? What do you mean? My thumbnails? Or are you talking about the game? Because I do need to change up my thumbnails, honestly. I've been using the same thing. Oh, a nice 3/4. I like that. Oh, nice. Nice.
The Akron family. Once respected by the city elites, the Akron family fell from grace to become the subject of snide remarks and scornful whispers.
26, it's okay. Tomorrow will be better. Tomorrow will be better, don't you worry.
Lord Akron was a prominent book collector whose increasing interest in the occult saw him driven from respected academic practice. It is rumored he turned to the Seekers Communion for support shortly before his family's enigmatic disappearance.
They're good, but variety is good too. No, I get that. I get that. I do need to change up my thumbnails a lot more.
The Seekers Communion is a secretive organization of mystics, seers, and exiled scholars. This This clandestine group supports occult practices across the city and facilitates a black market for arcane goods. Officially banned by Black Sands Council, the collective continues its works in the shadows. clandestine. Thank you. Thumbnail Adele holding a Lord of the Sith, kissing him deeply and passionately. That's crazy. Not relation, no relation. That's crazy. The vanishing of a noble house, however disfavored, cannot go unexamined by the council. The Black Sands mayor, Lord Alliston, has commissioned a cross-guild team to investigate. A dilapidated stagecoach deposits. Oh my god! A dilapidated stagecoach deposits the party at Highrook. The rain echoes eerily in the empty halls. The Sith has to be thick, though. He's got to have buns. That's crazy. Wait, what? What's going on? The game just has a stop sign at the corner? Is it loading? I've noticed what sounds like... Oh. I've noticed what sounds like a broom falling every so often during stream. May I ask what the source of the sound is, Meadow? Oh, that might be dog food. Because Puptail's getting his dog food. That's probably what's happening. Nice, yeah. Chapter 1. We hid in the shadows of the world beyond. A dodge of the deep spired church? Adage? The effect and design is really pretty. It is. He's a hungry boy. He's a hungry boy. And we have that gel. Let us take this time to go use the restroom, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back here in about 3 minutes, guys. We'll be right back.
All right, welcome back from Agile, guys. Welcome back. Let's see. What am I looking at? The art of the cards looks so good. They are. They do. The cards look really nice. I would try to correct, but I can't read tiny things. It was spelled A-D-A-G-E. Adage. Adage. Not adage. I don't think it's adage. There's no double D's, so... I hope she remembers. I tried to type it fast enough. Plague Doctor. Oh! It's on my phone, and my phone is rigging my model, so I didn't have time to check on it yet. I didn't get it out in time. Oh no, I'm sorry. Besides Druid or Summoner, what class would you yourself choose to have? So other than Druid or Summoner, and just to be fair, okay, wait. So other than Druid and Summoner, I think the other classes that I would go for is Thief or Archer, Ranger. Between those. Like, yeah. I would choose one of those. So it's more Thief. Mostly Thief. Because Thief can be Archer and... Yeah, because Thief can be an Archer. Yeah, yeah. Probably Thief. Thieves can also go with Dagger or Bow, so... Welcome back, thank you. Why are there always a while paragraph for welcome back? Because every time here like it's always the start of the stream. Here would ask would like talk about how his day went, and then after every agile, here would ask me a question. I noticed. I'm not sure. No worries. I don't know either. I never heard of that word either. But for context clues, it was like adage from the something of church or some shit like that. I don't remember. Thank you for the Spirit Chronicles card, my queen of Spirit Chronicles. Oh yeah, no worry. Are you collecting that? If you're collecting that, I'll keep an eye out for it. Spirit Chronicles. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. My favorite is a tie between Warlock and Paladin and Bard. Bard is also nice. Bard is nice. Oath of Vengeance, Paladin specifically. Okay. I like that anime. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep it in mind. What can I say? I'm inquisitive. Yes. It's very good. Very good. I actually both play, both times I played Baldur's Gate 3 picked Bard. I think I played Bard for one run, but that run didn't go too far because I was playing with a different group of friends. And they are always very, very busy, so we kind of just dropped it. Alright, here we go. Gameplay guide. Introduction. Welcome to the Horror of Highrook, a card-crafting cosmic horror board game. You control a team of investigators sent to examine the disappearance of a noble family from their ancestral home. To discover the family's fate, your team will have to overcome a wide range of challenges, combining their skills with their special items in order to create new tools and escape dangerous threats. Highrook House is a place of mysteries, and you are encouraged to experiment in order to solve its puzzles. Try performing tasks with different combinations of cards, characters, and locations. There is rarely a penalty for failure, and if you reach a dead end, turn your attention elsewhere for a while and try something else. A small set of introductory tasks are listed at the bottom left to help you get started. You can close this window now and work things out as you play, or you can read the other sections listed to the left to learn more about the game system. This guide is always accessible from the in-game menu Escape, so you can return to it at any time. Goodbye! Alright, let's see what we can do here. Ooh, the music. The music's nice. Highrook Manor day 1. Wait, does time move? Time moves on its own? I am timed. That's not good. I have to really think then. I mean, no, I restarted the game because I was lost in the story, and I still picked Bard. Okay, that's funny. I like the opposite of the Warlock, to be honest. I like the opposite of the Warlock? What's the opposite? What do you mean? My absolute favorite cutscene in Baldur's Gate 3 comes from my first Bard playthrough. I won't spoil it for obvious reasons, but I will say if anybody doesn't know and wants a beautiful moment, play Bard, and in the first act, seek out another Bard in the Grove and maybe help her out. Wink wonk. Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. Now time to see barely anything because the text is small. It really is. Pretty small. I'll change the UI. A peacekeeper. Get out of here. It's the opposite barbarian. Apparently, no, it's a peacekeeper. Let me change the UI so you guys can see it, because I want to make sure you guys can see it. Larger UI and text. Apply. Is that a little better? Is that a little bit better? I don't know. I feel like it didn't really change much. Did it really change? I guess it did. It did a tiny bit. Sorry, I could not help the pun. I know. What the fuck is a peacekeeper? It's a pun. It's a pun. That joke went over my head. No worries, Meadow. How do you feel about knowing the differences between the magical classes in D&D? How do I feel about knowing the differences between the magical classes? I'm trying to understand what you particularly what you mean in that sentence. But like, do you mean like wizards are giant nerds, sorks are nepotism babies, and warlocks have sugar daddies? That's crazy. I didn't know of those descriptions. Hi, Paula. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily bloom. Hope you're doing good. Hug, sweet Meadow. Thank you for the hugs. I appreciate you. Hope your day's going well. Ah, the stereotypes. Yeah, the stereotypes. I didn't know about that. I was like, huh? What do you mean? They all have different... They're all kind of different. So I was like, trying to understand. I mean, am I wrong though? No comment. Hi, Jack. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Hello. Hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. Move with the camera with this. Zoom with this. Forge in the cliffs. What? I could forge in the cliffs? The freezing cliffside is punctuated by sparse gray trees and treacherous paths. Scrawny goats and rag seabirds weave in and out of the salt mist. The smog of black sands rises up in the distance. So you want me to place a paw task card? No. Oh, place a paw paths task card in the cog slot. Okay. I am doing good. I hope you're doing good. I'm doing very good. I mean, not entirely inaccurate, right? Right? Artificer is just a car gun guy, yeah. And or the guy who builds Gundam kits. Oh my god. Let's see. Support cards. Okay, so decipher a book, eat a basic meal. So we have supply crate. We have a... What is this? Dear investigators, by order of the High Council, you are granted license to commandeer Highrook Manor and its associated facilities. You have been commissioned to investigate the disappearance of the Acheron family, the owner of the estate, who were reported missing several days ago. The Acheron, I keep saying Acheron. The Acherons were well known in the city, and their vanishing is concerning, especially considering a rumored affiliation of the Seekers' Communion. Please treat any evidence you might find as confidential and report immediately to the council when your task is complete. A news report is included to further provide context on this unusual event. Lord Mayor Alliston. Okay, Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry. In the what slot? The cog slot. Wait, I love these kinds of games, even though I suck at them. I also love these kind of games, even though later made me leave me alone. That was tougher Meadow. I know. I'm here. I was struggling. 1 second, it's cold now. I need to move my fan. I was struggling a little, okay? I was struggling a little bit. Don't mind me. It's okay. I got through it. I don't know. I can't even judge because that happens so much. She's trying her best. I am. Okay. Let us continue. Ew, there's little sparkles. I thought they were spiders at first. Okay. Continue. I see Mayor Alliston is as conceited as always. His presumption that all city events requires his involvement is so tiresome. I suspect that Bleakhurst has been involved more for political point scoring than out of respect for our knowledge. But perhaps I can track down the books that Acheron borrowed from us last year. Vitali sighs and rolls his eyes. Jesus, she's trying her best. I am. Spooders! Yeah, spooders! Oh, her art is nice. Oh, you can't see her because my fat ass is blocking the way. Look at her. Gorgeous. Do you see that? Pretty. She looks pretty. Okay. Just trying to get my fucking windows back up because I had to go back to my other window. Okay. There needs to be an emote of you like babbling. You know what? You're so right. I mean, I can't judge because I've stammered so many times trying to speak or read. Yeah. Your what ass? My fat ass.
Indeed, Vitali. I am equally tired of Alliston's petties machinations, but the High Council provides us with the bulk of our funding, and as such, we are obligated to respond. At least they have provided us with some of the tools to begin our work. We should take this supply crate to the machine room where I can extract its contents.
Oh, do you see this guy? Oh my god! I like his design! What the hell? He looks good! Do you see this piece of... do you see this piece of man? Meadow, calm yourself. I'm sorry. You know what they say? Bigger the ass, thicker the thighs. Bro looks like Wolverine. Arthur Morgan. He looks so good. I don't know. I like his design a lot. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't much like Alliston either, but he pays well. And I certainly don't trust bookworms like this Acheron chap. Nothing but trouble in all those old tomes. Atticus, I even like his name. Atticus shuffles impatiently. Let's find these upmarket fools and get out of here.
Get out of here. He even says my catchphrase. Or Arthur Morgan with a big beard. Dutch? What do you mean Dutch? I love doing a Dutch impression. I can't do any impressions.
Spoken like a true Aldworther? Vitali shakes his head dismissively. Don't worry, my friend, you will be away from the bookworms and back with the bookworms soon. Back with the, huh? Don't worry, my friend, you will be away from the bookworms and back with the woodworms. Oh, woodworms. I misread. We gotta get to Tahiti, Arthur? Tahiti?
Where's our money? Who just read that in Dutch voice? Probably not me.
Fewer insults, more action. Our remaining colleague, a doctor from the Cane Cross, will be joining us tomorrow. We should prepare for her arrival. Astor draws a mechanist key driver from her belt and approaches the crate.
Okay, so she's saying she wants us to find the... There's no machine room. What machine room are you talking about, sweetheart? Because I don't see no machine room. Decipher a book. Well, the study then? So if I put you... How do I do this? Okay. Memory, secrets, incantations. Songs, dreams, mysteries. Okay. Fatigue 2, hunger 2, 0, 0. Okay. What about you? Character, level 1. Oh, okay. A recalcitrant... What? Bundle of sinew and muscle. Hawk's blunt manners and intimidating as his stature. An orphan of the Aldworth docks, he works for others only when the arrangement suits him. I came back to see what Meadow was talking about. Hi, Puda. Oh my god, Zai, sorry I didn't see, but I can wait for the 29th. Yeah, no, I'm excited. I'm excited for the release. But here, oh man, I want to show Puda the hot man. Look at that. Look at that portrait. Just that portrait alone, you can see he's hot. There's my beautiful wife.
Wait, what? Oh, for the 29th, the Love and Deep Space update will come out soon. So it says that we need someone to forge in the cliffs. I feel like you can do that job. Can I move you there? Do I have to click on the room first? No present task. So is that not an option? Oh, there's the machine room. Huh, my bad. So if I put that there with, how do I put you there? Requirements not met. Devices. The ticking clockwork of souls and seasons. Character none. Requires that. So how do I move? Okay, now I can move you. Ta-da! Not ta-da? Hello? Can I not? Place a blank device on the... Ah! There it is. What the fuck is that game? What do you mean? Love in Deep Space? It's a gacha romance dating sim game, basically. Basically, yeah. It's all good, no worries, and save. It's our idle time. It really is. Raphael looks really good. I'm back. I didn't miss something super duper critically important. Not yet. Not yet. Welcome back. It's a Otome game. Yeah. It's an Otome game. Raphael looks so good, by the way. I feel like the idol AU fits him really well. Okay, start task. Okay, I have to not pause. Okay, that makes sense. Then decipher a book. Where would the books be? This place's dreams. This is maybe the archives will work. So do that. And then what is this? A vanishing at Highrook. The Acheron family, one of the city's most notable houses, have disappeared under suspicious circumstances. A delivery boy from Direwitch Market discovered the family's absence when he arrived at their clifftop manor a week ago. Entering the building, he found the property abandoned and in disarray, as if witness to a violent storm. The Acherons were nowhere to be found, and their servants, a maid and a warden, were also missing. The High Council announced that it has commissioned a cross-guide guild team to investigate this disturbing disappearance. Love in Deep Space, more like the thing that steals my wife, my bestie, and my wife. My queen, my bestie, and my wife. That's so funny. It suits him so well. It really does. It really does. When I heard gacha, I immediately wasn't interested. If that's totally fine. Some people are not interested in gachas, and that's totally understandable. I'm not really interested in gacha. I'd rather keep my money. I totally get it. I'm a free-to-play player most of the time. I tend to prefer spending my money on food. Cross guild, One Piece mentioned. That's so funny. You said wife twice. I heard it. I did. I did misread. Okay, so do I put that there? No. Send to records. Okay, I don't know what that did, but all right. Where's my records now? Can I bring my records back? Send to records. Can I put that there? No. Okay. Well. Send to records. Well, he can't do shit here. Can you do foraging? What is this? Place that blank card. I don't have a blank card. Where's my card at? Or is there... Okay, you know what? It's okay. I will have them just stay in those rooms. And we'll see how this goes. Oh, no. I got jump scared. Have you checked your antlers? What do you mean? They're here. I'd prefer my money for games that actually have an ending. That too. I totally get that too. Or yeah, food. Yeah, food. It does have an ending. It ends in Zai, Meadow, and Pura swooning. It does. And I'm pretty sure if Zai could eat them, she would. I was about to say. No, I mean for the cards. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. Step 1, open the crate. So move the supply crate, that card into the task slot of the machine. I already did all that. Start task. It's already starting. I'm ahead of the game. Meadow getting jump scared on the no scare game. Get out of here. It'd be funny if all the characters you liked in the game just died, Walking Dead style. I would be so fucking sad. Yeah, they're my food. Ooh, look what we have. So we got a spyglass, A pair of ornate binoculars composed of burnished brass fitting and oil-smudged leather. The lenses stain the world a watery blue, but their magnification and focus are impressive. We can perform a task with this card in the cliff top. Oh, in the cliff top. Okay, so I'll leave that there then. A well-thumbed index from Bleakhurst College describing the canonical organization of archives and texts. It should allow us to locate useful items within the organizational chaos of the archives. We can perform... Okay, so in the archives, so I'll move you there. Equipment note. What about a night lamp? Guest room. So I'll leave that there, but I'll read that. A mechanist lantern from the Venatus workshops. Its clockwork heart produces a hypnotic hum when activated. This soporific sound, combined with the soft scattering of dappled light, is guaranteed to induce sleep. The act of sleeping reduces the fatigue of all characters present in the room. It may also provide us with that or that inspiration. Yeah, Walking Dead style, that's the point. Meadow getting... three of the most important women in my life. The second, they see hot man from space, nibble, nibble, yes. Soporific, thank you. Yay. Now you can start your task. Will you do that? I guess you can do that. Is anybody hungry? Are you hungry? You're at 4. Can we make food? Well, I don't think we can make food right now. Okay, I didn't read this yet. The following items have been packaged and assigned to your team. Please use them as instructed. Spyglass, a high-quality binocular set from the workshop of Ashburg, not Asperg. Ashburg, intended for use in hunts or expeditions. Night lamp, a soporific nightlight from the mechanist workshops of Venatus. Its gentle hum and soft light promotes a slumber even in disturbing surroundings. Library Codex, provided by the scholars of Bleakhurst, a catalog of archive filing systems and nomenclature. Good luck in your investigation. Goodbye. Asper. I know. Okay, so then you... Well, we could send this to the records. I mean, you're not tired, but... You could do that. I mean, well, no. I think she could just... Can you just explore or some shit? I don't know. I don't know what to do with you. We'll do this. So they're doing their shit. Why is that glowing? Oh, everything glows. Okay, that's good to know. It's already 9 a.m. That's so fast. Asperg. Okay. Show me what you got. Show me what you dug up. Okay, so we have Mr. Mouse. What the fuck? Pronunciations. I'm so bad at it. Rock has some pretty good emotes, but at the same time... Rock? Okay. I was like, who's that? Mr. Mouse lived in a house, not his house, but the house of a great king. Now, some people don't like mice in their homes, but the king was always asleep and dreaming, so Mr. Mouse was free to wander the house without fear. Most mornings, Mr. Mouse would climb up the curtains and look out of the windows, gazing across the ash-colored land to the river beyond. He knew that the river was the place where visitors would arrive, their feet making pretty patterns in the gray sand. He wanted to visit the river, but he was afraid that he would get lost on the way. So instead of venturing outside, he would explore the house and talk to its dreams. It's already 1 a.m. You should definitely get some good rest. Get some good rest. I am going to store this. You could still do this, right? Unless you're fatigued. You know what? No, continue doing that. And then you... Tracing charcoal, a nugget of crumbling coal. Its dark dust coats everything in a fine film, revealing the patterns of fingerprints and scars. We can use this to reveal hidden marginalia and erase notes in journals and tomes. Maybe in here? And then Simon's note. Oh. Yesterday, Paul made me get some weird necklace necklace from the cave under the house. Down there, the tunnel gets all twisted. It is scary. I think maybe smugglers left it for him. Pa said not to put it on, but it was shining when I dug it up, like a red star. I wanted to wear it really bad, but it hurt when I did it, like nettles all over. I took it off quick. It's in the chapel now, and Pa goes there at night and makes strange sounds, like he's crying. I worry he's putting it on and it is hurting him like it hurt me. I hate it. I want to throw it away, but Pa says no. He is grumpy. He shouted at me the other day for doing drawings in his studies. So now I play outside now. I don't mind. I like watching the birds, but it feels extra cold today. So it sounds like a little kid. I'm gonna sleep, okay. But the mommy voice. Alright, Box, have a good night. Sleep well, sleep well. Okay, let's send this away. Let's see. It sounds like something you use to keep your head attached Frankenstein way. The necklace? I want you to continue doing this. Single use. So this is just a buff, I'm assuming. And then, I don't know what to do with her right now. But we'll see. Like, show list. Oh! I hate autocorrect. Oh, no, you're good. You're all good. Maybe 2? Okay. Ooh. What is this? These ink-stained button mushrooms represent the darker side of foraging cuisines. When eaten raw, their rubbery flesh can prompt vivid hallucinations or stomach pain. Would-be Gnostic and cheap lotus eaters often resort to this plant as a free source of short-lived visions. We could eat a handful of these raw in the dining room if we are feeling lucky. Consuming these mushrooms raw can provide that and that inspirations, but can also make you ill. I don't know if I want to deal with that. What is this? A pinch of reactive powder scraped from the briny efflorescence of ancient Highrook stone, a useful reagent in chemical processes. This catalyst can support our activities in the laboratory. Well, the laboratory's fucking closed. So we can't deal with that right now. What is this? A collection of images and torn out pages crammed into an ink-stained notebook. Some of the text is readable, but much of it is written in some sort of cipher. In the study? Well, I don't have a fucking study now, do I? How are you feeling? Fatigue, hunger, continue. You're not really doing anything. You want to cook with that? Can you cook with this? No, you can't. Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave that there then. And then let y'all go. Wait, what is this? An echo. A shadow of a child is here. Sometimes his presence flickers like a candle. Increases the madness level of nearby characters every hour. Can I move my characters? Oh, that's creepy. I got Slay the Spire? Oh, I hope you have a lot of fun with that. Ooh, okay, we got something. Moon grain. An ancient grain, its dry stalk supporting rough spiked ears. Cultivated and cropped with the pretense of making stodgy bread, its less Puritan use is for fermenting a strong homebrew liquor. Okay. And then raw meat, which I'm gonna have her cook, I think. Trekker's guide. How to find the salt hair, the broken twig. How do I like use this as like a support thing? We have uncovered a section of expeditionary notes that might serve to aid our exploration of the cliff tops. I think I got that and Outlast Trials. Gotta love, I got a Coop horror game and pixel roguelike. Oh, you got Outlast Trials too? Oh my god. I played the game a little bit and my god, I was hiding the whole time. Slay the Spire is really fun. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah, no, I didn't get to play it, but I've seen people play a lot of it. I didn't actually get to play the game myself though. Okay, so this supports this, so I'm assuming if I do this again, will it... What if I do that? No? So how do I cause support cards? Single use? How do I... Oh, I have a storage here. I could put some stuff away. I'll put that there. Composer, is it this? No? How do I use support cards? Huh. The sequel should be coming out next year too. Oh yeah, I've heard about the sequel too. I didn't know too much about it, but I just heard people mentioning that the sequel is going to be released. Or is being worked on, basically. You continue doing that. In the study, which we can't use right now. For... Not this, so I'm gonna put that there. Start task, so you start task. That'll work. What is Vagabond? Vagabond? I don't know the exact definition, but I have an inkling of what it is, but I don't know how to explain it. Hi, Wolf! Welcome in, how are you? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, how's your day? Hope you're having a good day. Nah, not the word. Oh, a really good anime. Ah, 7? Oh no. It's okay, tomorrow will be better. How's your day? Hope work is going good. Okay. Perhaps we should focus our efforts on what? Bitch? Basic meal. What are you doing? You're fatigued? So let's put you there. Let's not put you there. And then Trekker's Guide. So he has nothing to really do. Study code? A slip of creased card inscribed with neat lines of numbers and symbols. It appears to be a key code of some kind. On the reverse surface, the image of a key is stamped in blue ink. Machine room? Ooh. You can do that. And then... you... I guess there's nothing else to do here? Wait, no. Oh shit, I can't cancel that. But I'm gonna have you do this. There we go. Hi Meadow, I'm good. Just got home. How are you? I'm doing good. And welcome home. Hope you had a safe drive. But yeah, welcome home. I'm doing good. Glad to hear you're doing good too. Yeah, I got a hot man from the gacha wanted to know. Oh! Oh, I don't know him. I have to go look. Okay. Pero immediately... yeah, I did. Basic meal. Are you hungry? You're not that hungry. You're fine. You're doing great. Okay. Okay, the study's open now. Gideon's note? Of course Meadow checks for the hot guys. Hey, you know me. I feel like you want to know him. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what I don't know, it feels more like a Zai pick to me. I feel like that's more my type. Zai's type is silver-haired characters. But even then, he's not, like, he's more my type, but he's not really my type. Sadly. To whoever finds this note, do not follow my path. You will not find us. They have their threads in us, all of us. They pull and we cannot resist. If you seek us out, you too will be lost. If I can, and before it's too late, I will close the doors. I will shatter the gates and scatter the fragments, and I beseech you, do not follow. I have made such errors of judgment, such acts of vanity and greed, and for what? Ooh. This does not bode well. The first evidence of Lord Acheron we find, and it's a garbled, paranoid rant. Perhaps Gideon was trying to escape the communion grasp, or perhaps his occult obsessions really had driven him insane. Aster looks disturbed. You know me. No, I got zero idea. I ain't no detective, but perhaps the Lord was up to no good, and this is him trying to cover his tracks. Attica's brows knit together with suspicion. He could be trying to set up someone to take the blame for whatever happened to his family. Or maybe he just went mad and sitting up here with all this weird books. Do not be so quick to judge. Lord Akron was an accomplished academic. I don't think we can simply dismiss his writings as the babblings of a madman. I feel there is truth to his words, disturbing though they be, but it is too soon to say what this outburst really means. Oh, I almost forgot. I got Thorfinn and Askeladd in one day. I was freaked out. What's it called? Was it called Vinland? I forgot which one it was, but I know you were getting really excited about a card you pulled the other day. Yeah, Vinland Saga. I thought so. Okay. Vinland. Yeah. I saw you in the bot channel going, getting really excited. So I was like, oh, okay, that's good. I'll keep that in mind that you like those characters. Okay, so let's see. Where are we? So we got a simple trowel. A crooked trowel tarnished with age and spotted with rust. The scratched metal blade is dented, but the sharp edge is still strong enough to bite into the frosty soil. In the courtyard, so I will go here. And then what's this? A fragment of something more. The dark traces and dislocated symbols offer only a glimpse of what the whole image might be. I'm assuming it goes in here. Oh, I'm assuming it's over here. Oh. That's not it. I don't fucking know. I'll just put that there. Let's see. How are you feeling, my girl? Can I move this? I can send it to records. Study. But now that we have a study, which this goes there, and then this is a task support. What about Moongreen? In the kitchen. Why don't you deal with that, since you don't have much to do? You are dealing with that. What is this? If I could have anybody as an advisor to my army, I know there's a lot of smart characters in anime, but I'm picking my boy Askeladd every fucking time. I have to look at this Askeladd character you're talking about. Askeladd. What? What do you mean? Vinland Saga 3. He looks crazy in that image, not gonna lie. In a world of barbaric Vikings, he's the only one playing 12D chess. Oh my god. He does. Yeah, in that image, he looks a little crazy. A scampering shadow, a half-seen fiery form darts around the machine room. Tools scatter and the shelves creak, but the invisible interloper is helping, not hindering. A hairy hand passes you the part you require, and a chattering giggle fades into the air around you. A lingering vision, a source of inspiration. Oh, okay. Well, I guess you're going in there. But is that support time? Okay. So you're well rested. You're well rested. Okay. You go here and study this, and then you're doing that. You're doing that. The echo's still there. Are you going insane? You're okay. You okay? But you're tired. I'm gonna let you sleep. You got raw meat. Good. And then I'm gonna replace that. You go to sleep. Ta-da. Why? The music always catches me off guard. Having zero idea of animes, having to look it up, he looks crazy. Yeah. He is crazy, but like smart and calculating kind of crazy. Ah, okay. I get you. I got you. He looks like he's gonna smash my legs for fun. Oh my god. Moonshine! Does this go bad? How are you doing, sweetheart? You're fine. It does go bad. Well, shit. That was a good kip. What is that? Gift of snake? Coiling around my limbs like a second skin, but I am not afraid. They hiss, they caress, whispering dark secrets to me. A vision from a dream, a source of inspiration. Okay. Thanks. Well, are you hungry? Hungry. You're hungry. Gideon's note 2. I have the Valhassa. I have the Valhassa tier and the fragments to accompany it. but at what cost? My son brought more than just the relic back from the depths. He is afflicted with some unearthly wasted disease. The doctors from Cairncross could not help him, and he is now so frail that I fear he may not recover on his own. I hope to find some assistance for him via my work, or from the Seekers. Perhaps the cure lies somewhere within the walls of Nibiru. Jesus. In the meantime, I am sealing the chapel, just as I have closed the laboratory. I don't want anyone else to stumble across my work and end up injured. Oh, I wonder if this all resulted... Well, so what if he was part of the cult, and the son got sick, and that drove him to do some sort of, like, ritual or, like, study or research to try to help his son? But it sounds like it started before his son got sick. Thor's is absolute daddy material. Thorgil. He also looks crazy. I see perfectly fine. Fun fact, Meadow, moonshine, if prepared the wrong way, can unironically make you go... Wait, really? How? Why? I will say if... I will say knowing Meadow would be into Thorfinn's dad? Oh, Thor's? Okay, wait. So number 6, Thor's. Yeah, he looks nice. Wait, who did you look up? I looked up Thorgil. That was my bad. That was my mistake. Moonshine is very prone to going bad. Oh. It's not sophisticated, but it is effective. We can drink this to calm a fretful mind and quieten the whispers of the night. Well, what is this? Oh, another piece of the puzzle? Probably there. Right? I don't fucking know. Can I rotate this? I think it's there. I think that's fine. Oof, yeah, no, he is very crazy. I mean, yeah, I'd imagine making moonshine would go bad fast. Well, not... Well, you mean, like... It's dangerous? She's fatigued, so she probably needs some rest. He's fine. So you can go back and do this. No task prepared. What the fuck is this for? In the court... Oh, that's not a courtyard. That's my bad. Continue doing that. It can be? Oh, that's not good. What about you? You can look this some more. My food. Basic meal. Man, I can't... I wanted to eat. Hunger, fatigue. You know what? You can go to sleep. Okay, more food. More grain. You're doing great. Why don't you continue doing that? For me. Thanks. And then cryptic journal in the studies. A small folio of notes and diagrams scribbled in Lord Acheron's distinctive hand. It is written in a more complex cipher than previous entries. Okay, we're gonna have you go study... Huh? Hello? I need 2? What do you mean I need 2? Bitch, I don't have that. I don't have... Fuck. Oh, wait. Tada? Yes. I got this. Thorkill was fighting the Saxons and was beating their ass because he's like 7 feet tall and throws entire tree logs like spears. And when he got bored of beating them, he fucking switched teams to have more fun. That's crazy. I mean, given the fact that they get rid of dangerous bacteria, I'd imagine not having proper stuff, it'd be dangerous. Oh, that's not good. Okay, what's going on here? She's really hungry though, so I'm gonna leave her there until that echo goes away. Okay. Now you can eat. And then this one will probably go here. Tracing charcoal can go there. Gideon's note again. Simon's illness is worsening. The communion tells me that the only cure lies in... Oh. So maybe what happened was the son went exploring, went into the cave. Wait, we have records. I will look through the records. So Simon's illness is worsening. The communion tells me that the only cure lies in pressing onwards, but I have already unleashed things I never wanted to see. This morning, the spawn of the first circle came again. Writhing, putrid grubs spilling out of the cracks in the floor, in the boards. I do not know how to appease them, and I am so tired. Things are becoming untethered. In my fatigue, I have laid the Valhalla tier, or it has mislaid itself. I must begin to hiding the tools and ritual fragments. I cannot have my family fall prey to their effects again. So, Gideon's note is saying, do not follow. That's one note that we got. Where is... So this is number 2. Where is Simon's note? Simon said... So Dad told boy to go to cave to grab necklace. He put on necklace, bad juju, and then he got sick and he's like, I need to save my son. And then went to the communion? Is that what happened? That's what it sounds like. Alright, I'm done fangirling for now until someone mentions another anime I love. I'm glad that you have the, like, oh my god, I wish I was, like, really obsessed with an anime, because I don't have, like, an anime I'm, like, obsessed with, sadly. It's more so, like, I enjoy it at that time, and then I forget about it. Dad and boy, that just sounds like God of War talk. Oh! That's so true! He calls him boy, I remember now. Dear Gideon, the fragments of lore you are compiling are symbolic scraps of scattered knowledge. They may seem incomprehensible in isolation, but gather them all and absorb their lessons. Only then, when you assemble the whole, will a new rite will be formed. The opening eye, the ashen hammer, the crimson chalice, the fallen sky. Each incantation opens the mind to deeper power and knowledge. Persist, brother. You are close to communing with the first circle of Nibiru. Once the eye has been opened, you will truly begin to see the glory that awaits. The communion. Okay. That's not good. How about you cook? And then you can eat. Or you do this. Let's do this. Let's have you cook. So she's good. How's she doing? She's at that point. Maybe you can go do that. He's doing that. How are you feeling? Oh, what? I never opened this. Why did this pop up again? Is it telling me I'm playing the game wrong or something? And I haven't seen many anime and I haven't really been obsessed of any anime, so yeah, no, like, I don't have an obsessed one. There was, like, a few that I really liked, but then they end up having, like, some issues at the end. Like, Seven Deadly Sins. I really enjoyed it, but I heard the animation for the 4th season was really bad. Or was not as good. So I was like, oh, that's sad. Is there an archetype for a character who kind of acts like a son, but isn't cold, just doesn't know how to respond to affection, even though they like it? Shy? I don't know. Watch Bleach. I've heard of Bleach. Bleach is really good. I was finally able to reach home. Welcome home, Dip. Watch To Be Hero X. What is that? Hi, Onyx. Thank you so much for the sip, the Santa, and the Daily Bloom. How are you? Hope you're doing good. It's been a bit. Hope you've been doing very good. Welcome in. Shy Phoenix. Oh my god. I'm back. Had to switch my laundry. Welcome back. To Be Heroes X is great. Oh, is it? What kind of genre? Oh my god, I heard about it. Okay, that reaction tells me that there's something wrong with it. Vivin is busy with work as usual. Hope work has been going good. Hope you've been having really good work days. Let's look at this. Dear Gideon, your efforts have been... Oh wait, did I just read that? Oh, no, I didn't. Dear Gideon, your efforts have been noticed. You are new to the communion, yet we already sense great potential in your practice. As discussed, we will aid you in your work and provide such guidance as we can. In return, you must follow that guidance and pledge yourself to our order. As you are aware, Highrook rests above the black sands undercoves, a network of subterranean smuggling routes and hidden chambers. An old seeker's sanctuary still lies within those caves. Descend and locate this shrine if you can. We believe objects of great power still remain there, hidden in that gloom. The communion. So this is what started them this is what started the dad to send the son to the cave and then to get whatever that necklace is. Okay. It's like the communion started it. What a bitch. I'm gonna send you a clip I love from To Be Hero X and Media. Watch at your earliest convenience. Will do. Thank you for lurking. I make the most of it. Hope you've been well. I've been doing very good. Thank you. Thank you for lurking too. I really appreciate you. What? No, not about Hero X. I meant about the 7 Deadly Sins. Ah, yeah. The 7 Deadly Sins. Yeah, I really enjoyed the first 3 seasons. I didn't finish it, and I heard the 4th season was kind of, the animation was kind of like lackluster compared to the other series or the other seasons. To Be a Hero X happens as a series of stories happen roughly close together, but the top 10 heroes in the world where people's faith in an individual gives them power. So you can become a hero by becoming a viral celebrity, and Queen can step on me. What? Oh, Queen is one of the characters. Okay. I was like, what happened? But I see. So if they are more popular, they gain superpowers. Is that what I'm getting? I never seen Hero X again. I haven't seen many anime, so I can't say shit. Oh, you're all good. I've never heard of that anime, to be honest. It's like, I think it's my first time hearing about it. How are you feeling? Are you hungry? You're fatigued, so maybe you should get some rest. Or, you know what? No. Keep working your ass off. And then, how are you feeling? Are you hungry? You're fine. Let's see. I mean, there's not much they could really do. I don't want to feed you just yet because I think that this, well, they expire quick too. You know what? Just make this. The more popular, the more powerful. Yeah, okay. That would be funny as Queen was meant to be Meadow, but Queen happens to be a character. Yeah, disregarding the fear system, which is not that clear yet. Is it an ongoing anime? Is it not complete? Is that why? From what you were stating? Or is it just lore-based that it's not, like, clear yet? Raw meat. Oh. A plague doctor. Don't mind if we do. So, Dr. Caligar, okay. Apologies for my late arrival. I had to visit a patient in Direwitch yesterday. The fellow had developed Calson's compliance? Bones like rubber, most intriguing. Dr. Caligar's fingers lace and unlace. Coincidentally, my guild was summoned here recently to tend to the Acheron's son. He was suffering from an unusual infection. Unfortunately, my colleagues were unable to diagnose the cause. From the trailer season 2, the fear. Whoa. Alright. Sorry. Pup down. Dog will be barking, yeah. Season 1 ended, Season 2 announced. Ah, okay. From the trailer of Season 2, the sphere system will be more at focus. Huh, okay. I think, like, the only anime I've seen recently and the furthest is My Hero Academia. Like, I left in the middle of Season 3. I also didn't finish My Hero Academia. I stopped at either Season 3 or 4. I forgot which one it was. But I stopped, and I didn't finish the rest because it didn't catch my interest for so long. It didn't catch my interest for too long, and it was ongoing at the time. And I have a problem with ongoing stuff where I lose interest real quick. Dog will be barking. He really does. He really does. Dr. Caligar, your late arrival is of no matter. We have barely unpacked our own equipment. The mansion is somewhat disturbed, and various chambers are inaccessible, sealed with mechanist locks. I believe that one of these locations might house a simple laboratory that you could make use of when we gain access. I suspected as much. My colleagues sensed foul play when they visited here before. Lord Acheron was adamant about our team should not investigate with us without his supervision. Luckily, a junior analysis had the foresight to retain the laboratory code. We should be able to gain access using the copy I have here. Very smart, Miss Callagher, but it don't surprise me. You were as sharp as a blade when you fixed fixed up me and my crew from kill fever last spring. Saved us from a right wrecking, you might say. Atticus seemed almost coy. I owe you one. If you need any alchemy supplies or help with shifting stuff, just let me know.
Oh, does Mr. Hawk like Callagher? I didn't even know there was a bubble command. Yeah, we do have one. It happens too much. It happens too much. Not that it really bothers me. I just hope it doesn't burst your eardrums because he could get pretty loud. And we have Agile. Let's take this time to go use the restroom, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back here in about 3 minutes, guys. We'll be right back.
All right, welcome back from Agile, guys. Okay, let me read some comments that I didn't probably miss. I'd also think the issue is that they put the movies in the middle of the seasons. Oh yeah, a lot of animes tend to do that. Like a good anime that does that is Demon Slayer. Yeah, actually Demon Slayer is one because I literally watched the movie recently, and after every season there's always a movie that they have that kind of explains the following season or kind of like connects the following season or something like that. Or even it is this following season. I don't know. They kind of set it up that way. I'm not sure why. But yeah. I think I'm the only person that uses the Bubba command. Currently, yeah. Currently. You tend to use it a lot. I think just you. I think there was one person who used it before, but I think only once. I just don't remember who it was. Oh, but I need to say X, the number one hero, has a weird funky power of changing the world from 2D to 3D and vice versa. Oh, well, that's interesting. I'm wondering how that works. Okay, sorry, that took me so long. I was finding a clip with good music. It is now in media. Oh, I'll check it out. Welcome back, Meadow. What is your preferred fruit inside of a bread? Inside of a bread? As a sandwich or like a baked bread with like fruits incorporated into it? Welcome back, thank you. Like a movie after a specific season is fine, but when it's in the middle and even fans can't say where it should be is weird. Oh, I've never experienced that. My Hero Academia did that? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Usually it's after a season. That's weird. Yeah, that's weird to me. I used it once, wait, what? I used it once or twice when I don't think here is well here. Oh, for Bubba. Okay. I thought so. I know there was like a few people who did it like once or twice. To be Hero X animation goes fucking crazy. Oh, is it really that good? Turning the world 2D to 3D. Yeah, that's CGI in anime. I think they're specifically talking about the power though. Baked bread. Oh, also who reacts to Virgil meme? Who reacted to my Virgil meme? I'm not sure. I don't think I've seen it. Apparently. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. So, baked bread. For baked bread, I don't think I've had a lot of fruit breads. Not gonna lie. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to see. The only, like, close to fruit that I've had is, like, raisins and bread. But that's about it. Raisins and bread. Like a cinnamon raisin one. Blueberry muffin. Oh, you know, you're right. I was thinking breads, not baked goods. Okay, so blueberry's good. I really like citrus. I really like citrus baked goods. So I like lemon stuff. So lemon poppy muffins. So citrus is always a go-to for me, specifically lemon flavored. So lemon flavored stuff is always good for me. But if you're talking about the actual fruits in it, probably honestly like blueberry is a good contender. Blueberry is what I often get if it's like the full fruit. Otherwise it's always lemon. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I don't think I've ever had one with strawberries in it. That's about it. Yeah. I don't think other than that I don't really have a lot of baked goods that's like has the fruits already incorporated in it other than blueberries, because I feel like blueberries is a very common one. Raisin bread. Yeah, raisin bread. You know, my eyes is so fucked. I'm gonna be so real with you, Thanos. When I read your I glanced over to your message, the raisin bread, right? And I thought you spelled it right. My eyes thought you spelled it right. I literally thought I saw raisin, but it's not. It's like I understand it's a typo, but like my brain auto corrected it
So I didn't even realize you misspelled it. My brain literally auto I think something's wrong. The Virgil meme is right above the "To Be a Hero" X clip. Oh, okay. I didn't see that. I knew I spelled it wrong. I just didn't care. Oh, you know, that's totally fine. I knew it was a typo. But my brain automatically autocorrect. I literally looked over and I thought you spelled it right. Because my brain literally, like, I don't know if it, like, fucking autocorrected it. But I thought you spelled it right until I looked at it again. Until I looked at it again, I didn't even realize. Okay, let's see. What were we doing? We have an echo there, so we can't go there. She's over there. You can replace her. What is your stats at? Fatigue, 28. Hunger, you're fine. You'll live. You can also... What is this? Study. You can go... You can't go there. You know why you do that? Lab code. Machine room. 11111. What about you? 111. Okay, wait. Devices though. You do this then. Requirements not met. What do you mean? Wait, why is that there? Is that better? That's better. There we go. And then you can. Are you hungry? You're tired. What the fuck? Go sleep. Okay, everybody's prepared. Everybody good. Your brain saw the words and letters and said, "Yup, looks right." Wait a second. Yeah, literally. Science prevails. Okay, Simon Snow. Okay. I am getting sick. Must have gotten... Oh, this is the kid. I am getting sick. Must have gotten a cold from the caves and the hurt from the necklace is still there. I'm writing this sitting in a medicine room. I am waiting for Amy to make me a special sleepy drink. I really do not like being sick. Maybe the bell has put a curse on me. I'd throw it off the cliff if I could. Pa do not seem to care. He is still singing his sad songs and doing his big chalk drawings. I can hear him in the chapel from my room sometimes. I hope he doesn't get sick too. Anyway, Amy says it's best not to talk to him about it at the moment. She says he's been all quiet and strange of late. He's not like his normal self. Oh, poor child. So, genuine question, yeah? This note confirms that I already suspected. Simon's illness was some form of otherworldly malady. Contracted when his father involved the boy in his occult research. Dr. Caligra adjusts her mask and begins to pace around the room. No wonder my colleagues couldn't identify the cause of the problem. I only wish I had been there to examine him. His description of the ailment and the pain is most intriguing. The poor mite, his father is nothing but a coward, sending his son into the undercoves because he wouldn't dare go there himself. Meddling in the dark arts is stupid enough, but including kids in such danger is unforgivable. And yet he'd look down at us Doc's folk if he passed us in the street. Hi, Velen! Welcome in! How are you? Thank you so much for the Daily Bloom and the Sip. How are you doing? Milady knows malady. Yes, I got it. Nice. Atticus, it is not our role to judge Lord Acheron's morals, simply to follow his trail. Vitaly opens his arms in an appeal for calm, but we can agree that the son's illness was related to his father's work. We should try to find this bell. I would like to know how it is involved in the Seeker's plans. Thank you for the cutie patootie. Okay, let's see. So, we have the laboratory open. We can send this to the records. She is sleeping. That's a problem. Food. How are you feeling? How are you? Are you hungry? You're not hungry. You can just stay there. Let's see what a restless night. What do you mean? Your fatigue is completely gone, bitch. Don't lie. I'm gonna put you there. You're gonna stay there. You can go to the laboratory. What does this... The dining room. I don't know if any of you should do that. I don't know if that's a good thing. It's good, if not a bit eepy. I hope everyone's well. Good morning. Yeah, definitely get something to eat. Get something good to eat. And relax if you need to. How's demos? How have demos been? This is the second demo, and so far I'm really liking this game. I'm really liking it. Now, I don't know if you guys would be interested in me streaming it in the future, but I'm really liking it that I would probably play it in my off time too. I love games like this. I love games like this. It's so fun. But it's been really fun. And the other one also was a visual novel. That was a lot of fun. Ooh, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this one. Dip has brought to my attention that the clip I sent is spoilers. Now I think it's fine because I made sure to find a clip where there is absolutely no dialogue. It's just a song playing over it and the actual sounds of the scene is muted. It is from my POV a complete out of context just anime fight scene, but I can delete it if others feels differently. If anything, if you want to post it, you can post it, right? And just put a spoiler tag on it like you did with the video from before and just notate that it's from this anime and a certain fighting scene. You don't have to name the fighting scene. Just say it's a fighting scene in this anime that may be spoilery. Just you could put that and you can still post it in there because I'll still look at it. But if Dip views it as it might be a spoiler, I understand how people might also view it that way too. But I also understand your point of view too. So yeah, you could just post it in there. I would have to delete it. I can't spoiler tag a link with my phone. Okay. Then you could just put, you could edit the post. I think you can edit, right? Because if you edit the post, you could just write in that same post with that video and just notate in there, spoiler alert, fighting scene, X versus everyone kind of situation. You could do that too. I don't know if you can edit it, but if you're able to do that, that works too. What is this? A machine overload card traced with mathematical logic and yellow this time. When used in Mechanist device, this item can aid calculations and improve performance. Okay. Keep getting this. I don't need all of this, please. Let's see. Was one of them hungry? You're hungry, you're fine, you're fine. That's gonna be studied very soon. This one was the courtyard. This one was whatever that is. Okay. You still do that. You still keep doing that. You can't really do anything. But you're tired, so might as well go to sleep. Do something, I don't know. You can cook the food. Requirements not met. You not know how to cook? How do I see conditions? If the addiction is not fed, the sufferer suffers. The character will suffer an injury each dawn unless they have a drunk alcohol in the okay, have your drink then, I guess. Does everybody else have conditions that I'm not aware of? No, only her. Okay, interesting. I edited. I hope that's good. That's fine. That's fine. As long as you notate in there, then you're good. You're good. But don't worry, Darth. It's all good. It's all good. I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'm pretty sure you're totally fine. And people will see that message and they'll be like, okay, noted. So you're good. My old friend, of course you are. Now, does that do anything to you? Does that affect you in any way? You can't cook at all, though. That's interesting. Can you do this? You can. Okay. You are not hungry, so you could stay there. Ooh. In the laboratory. I'm assuming this is also laboratory. A detailed handwritten sheet of chemical tables and molecular diagrams, translated from some ancient tongue, provides a guiding matrix for budding alchemists to lay out their calculations. This worksheet should support and okay, that's fine. You can continue doing that. How are you feeling? Fatigue? You go sleep. Okay, we got another piece. Oops. Got another piece. Gideon's note. I understand spoiler frustrations and wouldn't want to be an asshole, so I wanted to make sure with everyone. Oh yeah, you're all good, you're all good. I wouldn't consider an asshole. I mean, that wasn't your intentions. It wasn't your intentions, so you're fine, you're fine. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your cute little head. The dream leaf potions are working.
I took another one last night at bedtime, and in my slumber I saw it. A relic of Valhassa, a glowing shard of light, an ancient pendant buried in a deep chamber of the undercoves, just as the seeker said. I sent Simon down to find it. My old eyes were worse than his, and he loves to explore the caves. He is nimble and the... what? Ichtis? Sleep? Even lower than the seeker's caves, so I knew he would be safe. Following the outline of my dream, he found the pendant, returning it proudly to me, his eyes bright with excitement. I hope one day to show him the wonders he helped bring forth, but for now, just a few more fragments and I can complete the first steps of my journey. Alright. I feel like that's the start of something bad. What about you? Can you do anything here? I'll be cut. Okay, so you have 0 in that. Oh, interesting. Are you hungry? No. Fatigue is 12. How are you feeling? It's fatigue. I'm probably gonna have to have him go sleep after that. Jeez. Nothing from him. You go here. You go sleep. How are you feeling? Are you hungry? Why don't you eat this? No, eat this. No, actually cook this because it's gonna go bad. And then you are not hungry. You are fatigued. Okay, that's cute. Did you fuck up the food? Oh my lord. You had one job. You had one fucking job. Hunger, you're fine. Go here, do this. Black? Hey. It's better than nothing, bitch. Go here. Man, the child is so sad. It's so sad. Oh, okay. What can we do? It feels like a lot of the things have been kind of drained. How do I... Okay. Well house. Okay, interesting. What am I missing? What am I missing here? Messing up the food is a death sentence around Meadow. No, for real! You had one fucking job. You can't cook. I don't trust you with that. You can cook. You do that. How are you feeling? Hunger? Why don't you... You gotta keep doing that. I don't want you to eat that, actually, because... Why don't you sleep? No, go bed. Go to bed. You're gonna eat, though. Okay, raw meat. Okay, so gut is satisfied. Go back here. Do this. And then you got moonshine. Cook this too. You didn't bring me anything. Stay there, I guess. You keep tracking. So Meadow must hate anime characters that can't cook. Well, some of them are cute. Like, in example, like, reincarnated as a slime, there's a character in there that can't cook, but she's adorable. Our efforts somewhere... Where? Where? Pray tell, where should I be doing that, sir? Because if you haven't noticed, there's, like, no other place to, like, really... Okay, you're getting a lot of food and a grain. Okay, that's great. Keep doing that. Sleep is restorative? Yeah, sure. So I can't do this at what? What is this? An old pot unearthed from a pile of debris abandoned on the cliff tops. Its mud-smeared surface displays mysterious runic marks. It might be useful for something if we can discover its provenance. Okay. Go here. As a Rule 34, so that's crazy. Reincarnated as a what? Reincarnated as a slime. It's an anime. Oh no, she def can cook. Cook something. Yeah. Sanji, yay or nay? Sanji, yay. Yay. Cook some of this. How are you feeling? I could feed you afterwards. I'm gonna put the grain in here just because. The mushroom can go bad. I don't care for it. Okay, let's put Oh, get out of there. Go back here. Oh, what is it? Wait, what? When did this appear? Nobody was here. How did you appear? You would want a man to fawn, pun intended, over you and cook you amazing meals? Now, I would say yes, but I feel like for some reason you're gonna mention Medi again, so I'll say no. Thank you for telling me. I will be sure to do that in the future. Yeah! Oh, a slime. That's less weird than the vending machine one. The slime eventually, like, without going into spoilers, he's a slime, but not a slime too. You'll see. Like, I just definitely watch. I recommend it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It has a lot of slice of life and action kind of situation, but if you prefer just action, then it doesn't have too much of that. What, me? I would never. Yeah, of course. And learning to cook is fun. It's better to know how to cook than not at all. Yeah, I enjoy cooking. I enjoy cooking. There are times I could be lazy, but yeah, I enjoy cooking a lot. Atticus is a simple thug. The man clearly has no understanding or appreciation of anything that he can't immediately hold or see. He is an unsophisticated bear, something that I might even find appealing in other circumstances, but I must remain focused on our task and advocate for brains over brawn. I'm sure that Bleakhurst sent me here because of my interest in arcane text. They may disapprove of my specialism publicly, but they benefit from it privately. Just by common belief, many of the occult theories promoted by the Seekers have authentic grounds. It would be great vindication if I were to unearth proof here that my focus for study was not in vain. Oh, so it looks like Vitali doesn't like Atticus. I see, I see. Oh, it's a support? For cooking? Upgrade with an anvil? Okay, I'm gonna leave that there. You can go back here and look at this. You can also look at that. Wait, how are you feeling? You're fine. You're fatigued. How are you feeling? You're hungry. Go eat. You deserve it. You're also hungry. I'll feed you later. And then you can go here for sleep, and then you can eat this. That reminds me, I gotta make sure I can make fried rice tomorrow. Ooh, what kind of fried rice? Drama between survivors, that's really common. Yeah, it really is. It really is. Raw meat and more coal for studying. You are saying something along the lines of move something elsewhere, but I'm not gonna do that. You're tired, so you're gonna go into the guest room afterwards. You're fine. Hardly delicious, but it'll do. I mean, that's not my problem, sweetheart. Okay, do that. And there's an echo in there, so you go here and you go do this. It's a single use. It's gonna be gone, but that's okay. You can go back here. I don't need you. You can stay there and do that. And then, how are you feeling? Fatigue? You didn't sleep? Hello? Start task? Hello? You're fine. You're fine. Perhaps? No, keep going. How are you doing? Hunger? You're gonna do that. This goes here. Do this. Eat that. Continue doing this. Okay, what are you feeling? You're gonna go back here and do this. Specifics fried rice, but I don't know. I don't know the different types. Oh, like chicken, spam, beef, shrimp, that kind of stuff. Meat. How are you feeling? I think I gave you enough alcohol for the day. Tracker's guide can go here. Raw meat, you cook this. Meat can go there. You can go there. That can go there. How are you feeling? You're fatigued. Go sleep. How are you feeling? You're fatigued. Go there. I don't know what you're feeling, but you're gonna do that. Oh, Jesus Christ! Scared the crap out of me. I don't think I'm adding any, so I guess veggie fried rice. That's still good. Still tasty. Oh. I have only been here a few days, but this place is already beginning to get under my skin. It doesn't help that I can't access my own medicine here. I need to find some organic evidence of the family if am to be able to properly employ my skills. But as always, the discovery of a body would be a double-edged event. The intrigue of an organic trail paired with the grief of yet another death. And I have seen too much death in my work already. It is why I blunt the sharpness of the world with drink. On another note, it seems that I have met the hireling, Atticus, before. I do remember the incident at Altworth, and his hulking presence. He is a crude man, but an impressive physical specimen. I agree. You must fucking him. I'm gonna be having sushi later. Ooh, yum, enjoy. I had sushi over the weekend. It was really good. A package of some sort have been delivered. Atticus shifts the leather-bound box with his boot. I didn't see anyone drop it off, but I guess we need to keep an eye out for any other stuff that might appear. Indeed, Atticus. I recall that the Acherons often employed carriers to gather items from the town, especially so as they began to withdraw from Black Sands themselves.
Laboratory. So we're gonna do that. That's gonna be sent to records. You're gonna deal with that. Have fun, girly. What are you feeling? What are you feeling? You're fine. Everybody feeling good. Okay, you are now rested. You can go here and chill. Nothing? Keep going.
Mr. Tubbs! Hey, Mr. Tubbs!
Random question, Meadow. Have you ever been in to a hockey game? No. I've been to a football game. I think a college football game and a basketball game, but that's about it. I remember I have leftover curry for dinner. Ooh, yum. Mr. Tubbs! Yeah, Mr. Tubbs! It's Mr. Tubbs. Hello, Snooey. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good.
A portly barrel of soft gray fur, the cement gray cat purrs industriously as he stalks the rooms of the house. Unperturbed by the living or the dead, he maintains an air of self-sufficiency, never mewling for food or clawing for attention. An independent gentleman. His collar offers a name but no provenance, and he is not referred by any notes or journals here. Regardless, he patrols the corridors in the manner of a landlord, inspecting his domain, pausing here and there to permit the occasional scratch behind his gray velvet ears. We can perform a task with this card in the
Why would we focus this task in the dining room? I don't know how I feel about that. I return the key. Return of Kings. Hi, Betty. Welcome back. Glad to see that it's working. Let's see. You can start that. She's done that. Are you hungry? Ah, another one.
Oh, it's purring. That's so cute. What is this?
Welcome back, Betty. Betty's like, I don't know. Hi, Reaper. Welcome in. Hope you've been doing good. It's been a bit. Hello, hello. He's been freed from Twitch jail. No, for real. I had to log out and back in. That's crazy. I'm glad you got it fixed, though. I'm glad. That was so weird, though.
New programs at Highrook. A reopening is at hand, but you do not appear to be seekers. I pray you have the insight to act wisely, where Gideon acted without real consideration. Akron was a talented scholar, but his downfall was to trust the communion. Their knowledge and ambitions are flawed and naive. His use of Dreamleaf led to his discovery of the tear, but his subsequent actions were rash and ill-informed. I hope that your progress will be more enlightened. To this end, I offer you a part of this whole you seek. Make good use of this gift, and we might speak again.
Hole? What hole? I don't see no hole. I have new knowledge on what Meadow likes exactly. Get out of here. I hope you guys didn't miss me too much. Get out of here. You know, we should probably check if the glitch is still there, you know, for science. Get out of here. She would like a man who fawns over her and cooks her good food meals like Sanji. Get out of here. I see a goal. That's crazy. That is literally me. No. Anyway, food. How are you feeling? You're fine. How are you feeling? You're fine. You're fine. You need help.
That goes there. You can go eat. And then, what did you find? More of this. Put that there.
Why? No, I fawn over you and I cook good food. Get out of here.
The reading just sounds like Meadow's reading an audiobook. I should read an audiobook, huh?
Bitch. No.
Mr. Tubbs, look at that. He's Mr. Tubbs. But I can't, I have to, okay, wait. Performance, okay. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. We'll have to see. How are you feeling? You're tired, go sleep. Thank you for the daily bloom. With the 53, nice, good job. You keep doing that. You are fine. Meow. Oh shit, sorry. Can finally claim it, right? The audiobook, there would be some that want the mommy voice to read. Oh, probably. Tubbs is back there again. You can go do that, do this. I think you can go cook. That cost them a pretty penny, I'm sure. Let's see. Anything good? We got basic meal. Can I do anything with this? It's just a piece of... Not as pretty as Meadow. Don't get out of here. If you do that, Meadow, remember to have some warm tea and plenty of water. Talking for a long time is tough. It is. It is. I've been drinking a lot of water today. More meat. Might as well hold on to that. How are you? You're tired. Go sleep. How are you? You're not tired. Go look for stuff. How are you? You're fine. You're fine. But let's just make some... Tubsy! I can't click on the room. There we go. How are you feeling? Hunger? Go back here. Do this. You can go here. Do this. Then... What about... Do that. Put that there. How about if I do this? Can I talk to you? No. Man. Are you good at doing a mommy voice? Oh, I thought we were getting a redeem from Zai. We do have a redeem. Oh my god. Speaking of mommy metal, that's crazy. Tea always helps a scratchy throat. It really does. Not drink alcohol. It's liquid, so it must hydrate. Get out of here, Dib. Am I? The world will never know. We are married. You are not. Get away from my wife. She's mine. Hi, Sarah. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a really good day. Tubbs, get in the dining room. Oh my god, please. Tubbs, go into the dining room. Oh shit. Are you okay? You're injured. Oh god, you need this. How are you? Fatigue, go sleep. Here, have some alcohol. Meadow, hide me. I got you. Meadow, hi. Hi, Sarah. How are you? Hope you've been doing very good. Welcome in. Drinking straight alcohol that has no flavor is like drinking nail polish. Oh my god. I say it literally tastes like hydrogen peroxide. Continue. You're doing good. Stay there. How are you actually? You're hungry. Might as well fucking eat. Get away from there. How are you? Cook this. Okay, we got that. How are you? Go sleep it off.
Okay, that's that. Go there. This echo needs to fuck off. Okay. Let me put it that way. I know straight alcohol is so bad. It is so bad. It really does. It really does. Thank you for the daily bloom, Sarah. Thank you, thank you. I remember trying a small sip of beer. I hated it. I tried it, and I did not like it. I did not. It's peach water. Raw meat and this shit. Tubsy, please, I need you to go to the dining room. I feel like you're the reason I need to progress. Where did it fucking go? That's not the dining room, is it? You're injured, hunger, okay. Did you fuck up the food? Oh my god, she fucked up the food. Did she? I don't know actually anymore. I can make more alcohol. Might as well do that. No! Please! You! Go talk to it! Are we fucking the food now? No, but I like whiskey. Beer is terrible, but I like whiskey. I tried whiskey and it's too strong for me. Cider is where it's at. I still need to try that. Beer is just, yeah, piss water. Yep. I like a sweet wine. Nothing too sweet, but it has a nice bitter. I would love to pair that with katsu curry. I love wine too. Meadow, can I have smooches of the forehead variety? What happened? What happened? Did something happen? You are scamp. Who's exhausted? Oh, you? Go sleep. How are you feeling? Did I start task? Start task. Hiss? Okay, what if I move the food over? How are you feeling? You're fine. Go back here. Apple cider with mild curry is so good. Ooh. I love spicy curry though. Not anymore than what's already happened, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, no, I remember trying some wine there. Is always a nice flavor to it. Yeah, I like wine. I don't know. I even like the bitter wines. I've never had cider, me neither. Apple cider and curry sounds interesting. Hi, Jenny. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you've been doing good. You stream early, by the way. Man, I was lurking in your streams, but you stream early. But I definitely like spicy curry more than mild. I love spicy curry. Doing good, doing good. That's good to hear. Welcome in, welcome in. Cider is so good. It's my preferred drink choice. Oh, okay, okay. I don't know what this is doing, but my meal is about to go bad. And the cat's blocking my access to meals. And that kind of concerns me. Cook this. Is putting them in storage, like, does it lower or, like, slow down the stuff? Will that help? I'm busy during afternoons. Oh, you know what? You're right. Yeah, I always stream early. You know what? You're right. I think the last time you rated in, you said that you needed to work? Is that right? I think I remember you mentioning you needed to work. Meadow's judging again? I'm not judging. It's not in a bad way. What the heck? I actually need to try to make my own curry roux. That would be a nice thing to try. Oh, yeah. Making it from scratch. What happened? Are you alright? This mod thoughts. It wasn't me, I swear. I only bonked Maddie today. That's crazy. I really like a red wine. I like white. I like all kinds of wines, but I think my favorite is the white wine because they're more sweeter, I think. I think that's why. Not too big on white wines, but I can drink 5 whole bottles of red and more. Jesus. A nice wine is always great. Yeah. If I worry, Chinny, don't worry, Chinny. We don't judge your time unlike Matt. Get out of here. Get out of here. What if... Okay. Moon grain, of course. Do that, and you fucked it up again. Oh my lord. I don't know what
I'm doing with the fucking cat, but is she exhausted? She's fine. What happened? The cat ran away. Damn it. Wine taste is yucky. Oh, you don't like wine? That's totally understandable. I totally get you. Like, some people, you taste... Damn! No! They have preferences. I like soju and vodka. Soju is a good option. I like the flavored soju, yeah. I don't think I've tried vodka, but I feel like it's gonna be too strong for me. I will say I've had a wine that uses Japanese grapes, and it has a really nice sweetness to it, and I love it. Ooh. Start doing that. Okay, you're tired. Go there. Damn roaches. You should eat this. And Echo's there. Run. Can you do this? You can do that. Okay, you start that. How are you feeling? Are you okay? Are you okay now? You're fine, but you're hungry. And maybe... we're gonna have you not go there yet, but you will continue doing this. Ooh, sake is good. I don't think I've had sake either. I like vodka just because it's strong and the taste is terrible. Oh, I prefer mixed drinks, particularly with something I can't taste. Yes. I like mixed drinks too. I don't drink alcohol for the taste. Oh, okay. I've had sake though. I've had sake though, but I haven't tried it. I feel like you seem to have that happen often. You would have it, but not try it. You had that with something else. Kimbap. You got it, but you didn't have the chance to eat it. Vodka supremacy, potato drinkers unite. Oh my god. I see no reason to suffer while getting drunk. Hey, you know, some people just like that. Give me anything sweet. I love sweet. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have a pineapple sake and a strawberry nigori, but I haven't tried it. Ooh. Bro, you don't taste anything after like the first 2 drinks. Yeah, no, I don't drink a lot. I'm not a drinker. It's mostly like extremely rare. Special, very special occasions for me. Like, I don't even drink them during celebrations. I like my liquor like I like my homies, hard and fat. That's crazy. Well, kimbap, someone else ate it. Oh, okay. Understandable. Okay, now you can go cook. So you do that, you do this. Mr. Tubbs, can you go back in there? No, okay. Okay, that's good. Who's hungry? 32, 32, 30. Oh, Jesus. You can make more of this. Are you hungry? 30? No. He's fine. You can go here. How are you at? 32? You can eat. 34? Okay, you eat. More meat. Cook this. Oh, you're tired. Shit. Okay, that's fine. Do this. Do that. Then you go sleep. And then 4, tired, brain, meat. Okay, you go there. Are you awake? Okay, you do that. And then you go sleep. Sleep! Jesus. Are you hungry though? You are 38, 8, 6. What is this? Okay, you eat. Jesus. Getting hectic. I've rarely had wine. At most I've had 2 drinks of wine and that's be it. Oh, okay. Darth? Okay, let's see. You can start that. You're fine. You can cook this. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. Like, I'm supposed to be... Can I... Seals the entrance? Okay, so everything is the same. Am I forgetting something? Is it the cat? Is the cat, like, blocking me from progressing? Am I missing something? Okay, maybe you go there? Can you talk to the cat? If not, maybe he goes there? How about you?
And then if not, how about you? The cat just walked away. Swear to God. I shall say nothing to preserve Darth's dignity. But I mean, again, I only have I've only had 2 for special occasions. Ah, okay, okay. Well, let's see. Where's the courtyard? Is this courtyard? Chapel, dining room, well house, forge, lord's chamber. Is this the courtyard? I don't think this is the courtyard. Where's the courtyard? I found the courtyard. I heard my name. What? Nothing. And the cat walks away. Yeah, that's owning a cat. Yep. Okay, you go there. Let's move these over. I want to kind of organize them a little bit. Can I zoom out a little bit more? No, I can't. I will do food first and then the buffs on the bottom. What was said? Thank you for the cat ears. Okay, nothing else is popping up. How are you feeling? You're fatigued? Go sleep. Well, how are you feeling? You're fine. You're injured even more? What? You need more alcohol? You need more alky? Well, the cat's blocking you, so I can't even give you that. Ow. What was said? It was what you said. It was what you said. And I quote, I like my liquor like I like my homies. So you want to explain? Ooh, what's this? A delivery case of molten metal. Its small size indicates that it might be used for transporting documents or stationery. The winter months spent beneath brambles and leaves mold has caused its locks to rust and seize. It will require some persuasion to... Well, looks like, Mechanist, you have... What is this? A fragile rose with a crown of deep purple petals. Concoctions made from this delicate plant are rumored to instill vivid dreams and nighttime visions. The city's mystics often endorse its use as a catalyst of seance and fortune-telling. You sleeping? You're sleeping. You do more of that. Okay, you're fine. You're done. You can go back to the library and start that. Okay, more stuff. Ooh. A dream draught. A tonic frowned upon by the dispensaries of Canecross Yard. It is said to be a powerful soporific, and one that elicits wild dreams. Caligan studies the bottle, swirling the contents around as if to incite some response. Lord Acheron grew this plant for a reason. If we were to use it in place of the night lamp before sleep, we might find out why. Oh. Okay. Well, I have some more stuff for you to do. Excuse me? Oh, in the kitchen? A clutch of leathery leaves, the color of an overcast day. When steeped in boiling water, this herb will result in a brew that can help focus them. Ew. Yeah, you do that. And then you make more of those things. I don't know what that is, but... Oh shit, I forgot. You were supposed to go there. Whoops. Well, what are Zion here talking about? My dignity? Oh god, you didn't say the other stuff. Yeah. Look, I literally talk about kissing more than half the men in here, and when I say men in here, I don't mean me. Wink wonk. Oh my god. As the second in command of our clan, I order you to tell me what happened and if Meadow is being truthful. Don't you wink wonk me. We have a wife to speak for. That's so hilarious. Oh my god. You guys got me to cough. Jesus Christ. Thankfully, I was in that list. Oh my god. Okay. You were talking about Pura while I was looking away, weren't you, Meadow? No, I wasn't, I swear. Thankfully, I wasn't in that list. Okay. What did you say? I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing.
Ooh, chemical stuff. So dream that, more of this, do that. Owl tea. For this, you could do more of this. You could do more of that. Then do this. And then let's try the dream draught. Okay, now she could do this. And then oil bud. Perform a task with this card in the laboratory. Oil bud is a greasy, thick-stemmed plant. Its wiry branches lined with rows of waxy buds. Engineers and apothecaries frequently cultivate this plant, crushing its buds for natural lubricant they contain. Let's see. Okay. Who's sleepy? Are you tired? You're fine. Keep going. Chemical worksheet. Now let's calm down a bit. The cursing gotcha pulls hits the mod a bit hard. Oh my god. Swear on love and deep space pool right now. If you lie, all of your future pools are garbage. Oh my god. Lubricant, you say? Of course you would. If it's lubricant, someone somewhere used to fuck. Oh my god. I swear I didn't say anything about Pura. I did not. I was just restating what you said, and then I said that it was crazy. And then here said that on your behalf that he will not wait, say what was it? I shall say nothing to preserve your dignity. So basically he said nothing to preserve your dignity, and then Zai was just like, excuse me? Basically a what kind of situation. That's what happened. They just put a bad luck curse. I don't have any dignity though. Gem, just get good gotcha pulls. It's easy. Get out of here. Get you don't say anything. You don't say anything. I swear to god, this fucker, he messages me every single time when he does pulls on Uva, and he's just like, look what I got, and I'm just, oh. I swear to god, every first pull, he just pulls like the fucking girl horses, and I'm like, what the hell? First pull every time, by the way. Yeah. Go away. I know why Zai was confused, because Zai is a homie. Oh my god. That's crazy. Anyway. Machine oil. Yeah, do that. Ooh, I got this. What is this? Dear X, please find your order enclosed. Firstly, the soporific draught you requested from King Cross. Be aware that its effects can be quite potent. Take a dose in place of your usual nightcap to encourage exotic dreams. Secondly, the vellum from Deep Spire Library. Our operators could not retrieve the entire folio, but did extract the page you described. As usual, there is no return process. Should you decide that the item is not what you would require, we must also remind you that it would be imprudent to mention this or any of our other transactions in public. SM. Who's SM? Damn, I was not expecting that crash out. Get out of here. It sounds like he wakes you up at night and brags. Basically. I stand by my previous statements. I am sorry. What? It's okay, Darth. I'm hard and fast only when it comes to Xavier. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, let's see. Food. Are you hungry? Are you hungry? 22, 24, 10, 20. That's in progress. You can do this. You can go back here and do this. That came back. Dreamleaf, you can do that. Oh, you're tired. Go sleep with that. Oil bud as well. You can't do that. Okay, booster matrix can go here. Are you hungry? You're tired though. Did your fatigue go away? What is this?
The Salulu to my Delulu. That's crazy. Gotta love how bad this sounds out of context. Thank you for the 7 to stand tall. Hey, that's fine. I never said the homies gotta be hard and fast for me. They just gotta be hard and fast for something. Oh my god. Yeah, anyone lurking just looks and see that in chat just goes, what the fuck is happening? No, for real. A vision drawn from a dream, hastily recorded on torn notepaper. I am adrift in the air like a mote of dust, suspended in the fragrant air of the dining room. Someone has been drinking. A tired-looking man in a crumpled gown and broken spectacles. Lord Acheron. He sighs. And we have Agile. Wow, Jesus. I'm really into this game. We'll be right back after Agile, guys. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Use this time to go use the restroom, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back here in 3 minutes. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back from Agile. What I miss? Hi, Tomo. You missed a few, well, a couple demos. You missed the Sanator demo, which is a visual novel, and then you missed a portion of this demo, which is called Horrors at Highrook, which is really fun. I'm having a lot of fun with this one. Welcome back, thank you. The context in my brain for Virgiling is a video you sent in Meteor. Well, now I came in late. Oh, no worries. Hope you're doing good, though. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome back, Meadow. You've ruined that word for me. I can't hear Meadow normally anymore. Which one? Which word? Welcome back. I missed you. Get out of here. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You missed a lot of chat going crazy. Wait, again? What happened? Besides, me and Zai are both hard and fast for silver-haired boys and girls. Gojo. That's so crazy. Meadow, the word. Oh, did I? I've ruined the word for you? I'm sorry. No, to the one who asked what I missed. Oh, yeah. I'm off today. Oh, that's good to hear. A good day off. Make sure you take the time to relax. Get some good food.
But yeah, well, you also miss chat going crazy. That's one thing. But I'm really enjoying the game. Okay, where were we? He sighs, wiping something from his eyes as he places a card on the table in front of the ragged journal. The card is inscribed with some sort of machine code. He places it loosely into the journal and finishes his drink. Stumbling to his feet, he knocks the book from the table. It tumbles to the floor, signing underneath a nearby cabinet. In the dining room. Okay. You need sleep though, so maybe you're doing good. Let's do this. You can sleep though. Maybe do another dream draw. Oh, I will do this then. You can do that. The echo's still there. Let's see what this brings us though. Oh, the information held within the volume is obfuscated with an advanced symbolic code. It may require significant time and expertise to unravel. So, hello, scholar. Scholar? Oh, you're... Oh, my bad. You can go here instead and do that. Are you hungry? Not crazy hungry. Not crazy hungry. Not crazy hungry. You're good. You can have your alcohol, though. Why are you getting injured? Hi, Blarg! Meadow Leventus, you better not be up to anything evil in this house. Play board game. It's a fun board game. Obfuscated. Thank you. It's really fun, though. If you like board games, I think this is up your alley. I really like the lore that's going on. I don't know why, but I really like games that has, like, you have to search and kind of, like, manage who's going where. I kind of like these kind of games. Oh, I think I know this game. Kind of seen this. It's really fun. Yup, eating Popeyes. Oh, yum. Enjoy, enjoy. You could be the storm that is approaching Meadow. Meadow, would you like to Virgil it for power? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. But I think I will end it here today. I didn't even realize how much time has passed. I didn't realize we were past 4 hours until that ad gel hit. So we will call it here today. I will be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST. So let me quickly do the saves and stuff. So, oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, you came in at the end. I'm so sorry. But I'm really liking this game. Gemini, you chose a fantastic game. You chose a fantastic game. This game is going on my wish list. I might even buy it. No, I'm really liking this game. I love games like these. You also will be back for the clap, right? Yes. I was just about to mention that as well. Let me add this to my playlist before I forget. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really appreciate it, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow. We will be back here tomorrow at 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST with a cozy game. I will be posting the poll today. I didn't have the time to post it earlier today. I don't know why. I guess it just kind of like escaped my mind. I'll be posting the poll after stream while I get some food and stuff. I will be cooking food and whatnot. Next game you can buy Gratin Quest. Gratin Quest? What is that? Gratin Quest? What? Or unless that's something else. The wish list continues to grow. It really is. It really is. Thank you for stream, of course. Thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you. Watch the I will. Don't you worry. I will watch it. But for those of you guys who don't know, I do have a collab today. I have a collab today over at Medi's channel. I'll be over at Medi's channel playing Monster Hunter. So if you want to watch us, it will be at 9 p.m. PST, 12 a.m. EST. We'll be playing Monster Hunter Wilds, doing the new upgrade. Update. Dragon Quest. Oh, Dragon Quest. I think I've seen it recommended to me. Yeah, it's a series. Okay. I've seen the series. I haven't played it myself, though. Is it good? Is it good? Because I'll look into it if it is. Thanks for stream, of course. Thank you for stream, Meadow. You genuinely make my day so much better, as does all my friends here. I hope you have an awesome night and get to relax and enjoy yourself. Thank you for being you. Oh, thank you, Darth. You're so sweet. What the heck? No, I appreciate you being here, too. I appreciate you being part of the community and you spending time with me. I really do appreciate it. Manta Hunter. Yeah, Manta Hunter. Also known as in 2 hours. Yes. Come watch us get obliterated by an octopus. Meadow likes tentacles, by the way. Get out of here. I would watch, but I will get bullied again. I won't bully you. I won't bully you, I promise. They're good games. I played them all. Oh, I'll check them out then. But thank you guys so much. Once again, in 2 hours, I'll be over at Medi's channel. If you don't follow Medi, make sure you guys do so. I'll do some shout outs again of those who popped in, who are really good friends of mine. So, let me do that real quick. Geeks Wolf Lord, and then Shy Phoenix. So make sure you check these awesome creators out. I would really, really appreciate it. They're lovely and the best. Thank you for the heptats. They're amazing. They're amazing friends of mine. Stares at Australia. And Sarah. Yes, and Sarah too. There we go. And Chinny. I don't know Chinny too well. I only know them through Dodo. But Chinny also seems pretty awesome. They seem like an awesome person. So make sure you check them out as well. Let's see. I believe that's everybody. But thank you guys so much. Once again, I'll be back here tomorrow, 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST with the cozy game that I'll be posting a poll for today. So make sure you keep an eye out for that. Otherwise, I hope you guys have a good Tuesday and a Wednesday night if you guys can't make it tomorrow. And I do hope you have a good night tonight. Once again, I'll be over at Medi's channel. If you haven't followed him already, make sure you guys do so. But we'll be playing Monster Hunter Wilds for the new update and beating up tentacles apparently. But I do have a Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord, all my going live updates will be posted there. We have community events, watch-alongs, poll votings for future games, future events, and future watch-alongs as well. And we have a gacha bot there too if you're interested in gachas. So feel free to join us over there. We do have socials on different platforms that you can follow me on or watch. I do have a VOD channel too, so if you want to view my past streams, feel free to check that out as well. I do have a lore page there too if you're interested in my lore, so feel free to check that out. Otherwise, I will be sending you guys off to a mutual of mine. Make sure you guys copy those raid messages. First one should be for followers, second one for subscribers, if it gets switched around, that it's switched around, but the one with my emote is for subscribers. But let's see who I can send you guys off to today. Who is my victim tonight? Thank you for the raid messages. Thank you for the cat ears. But make sure you copy those raid messages while I look for a victim today. Let's see. Let's see. It's been a while since I rated damn. Let me see. Okay. Can we rate Meadow? Meadow's such a cutie. Get out of here. We're not rating into me. Okay. I'll send you guys over to Lane. For those of you who don't know Lane, Lane is a fallen angel of greed VTuber who plays a variety of games, and they are doing a Halloween month where they are playing horror games throughout this month. We have him playing currently Bendy and the Ink Machine, a good horror game I feel like I could send you guys off to. So make sure you guys give him some love and support. I would really, really appreciate it. So let me set that up. Make sure that started. All right. But once again, thank you guys so much for spending time with me today. I really do appreciate it, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow. If not, I hope you guys have a good Tuesday and a good Wednesday, depending on your time zone. But otherwise, I hope you all have a good night, sleep well, and I hope to see you guys again soon. Good night, good night.